Hello there! We are back with Kingmaker, and yeah, so I've divested myself of well, an awful lot. Um, yeah, I had to drop basic, well, a lot. In fact, I could probably show you what yeah. So we're leaving all of that, but that's fine. Uh, Instead, we are heading out to yeah, we won't clean just in case we have the opportunity to um to regain them and sell them, but well, one thing at a time. So we'll exit.
Irafeti was dead, and good riddance.
Yep.
Our ruler added the crown of Pitax to the crown of the Stolen Lands. But behind the dead monarch loomed the shadow of a much more dangerous foe.
And behind the shadow of that snake lady, was Nerissa. Right now, middle of okay, that's that, but we'll probably wait on that because I want to get back and divest myself of all this stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting start. You know what? Let's fight it. Why not? We're probably somewhat depleted, but
who will prevail? Does it matter?
okay. That's a shame. We're not in the bounds of our kingdom currently, meaning that we don't get the bonus to attack against these guys. But well, let's see. There's two of them. Looks like their wills aren't brilliant, so let's see what we can do about that. Respect. Waves of ecstasy. Yeah, let's try that. So if we go to there, can I get both of them? Oh, there's a. Okay, so that's good. So it won't get the Dwemer cat. Nice. So you start with him.
You dead.
Well, that worked. So you can do destruction on him. Probably make the save, but yep. Still, you can charge him. And then you perform and
Serves you right.
shoot. Ah. Bye then. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine. I think we can take being heavily encumbered. So actually, is it even worth it to bring these things, these pelts? No, it isn't. No, it just isn't, at least at this level. So clean, leave. Right, so teleport back to Stack's End. Enter. Square. Now, So let's see our goods, and then offer all of that, which on its own is 16,000, and let's see what else we can divest ourselves of. We may as well keep that. That we keep that just in case. Piece of metal we don't want to. Let's resist Sonic. May as well keep that. Bane we don't need. Fox's Cunning, not really. Talwyn's Armor. Protection against sneak attacks. 50 chance negated. Good, but I think that all the people who currently have armor have medium, can wear medium armor. That's what the word I was looking for. Have better. Oh no, she doesn't. So may as well sell that then and give her that. Swift and Justice. No. Not wrong. It's got better cookeries, protection, like one all. Deadly Grace, +1 Keen Rapier, Acid, not worth it. Earth Makeup Spree, got better. Control +2. Oh, that was all the way down. Change up +2. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hang on, what do we got that's... What do people have that's... You have Dexterity, which you need. You have Form. You have Perfection +6, so yeah, that's not needed. You've got Form... Wait a second, you've got Form and... No, and also Strength, so no, it's not needed. Might... You've got... Form... Actually, I think it would be better to give you the thing of physical might. Oh, no, except you don't need it, because in fact you don't need that either, because you've got that. So I'll sell that. In fact, may as well give you the belt of perfect components. But for the moment, okay. Dex, Constitution, yep. Constitution +6, which is more important. Dexterities, which is mildly more important. Okay, so yeah. So in fact, I'll sell that. +2 plus protection +3. I think you only have a +2, so yeah, I'll sell that. Nope. Plus resistance +3. You have a +2, so I'll sell that. Then +1. Yep. Okay, unstoppable cannon +4 bastard sword. Yeah, I think that the bastard sword we've got for Valerie is better than that. Full plate +4, which now, okay, Valerie has Mithril +2, which is better because she has the dex for it. Harem has +4, and Ragonga has +4. So yeah, we can sell that. Giant strength, sell that. Yep. Natural armor +3. You have +3. You have +3. So I think that means everyone has +3 at least. Yeah, looks like it. So we'll sell that. Bring protection. You don't have any. You have a +3. You have chaos, which is effectively +4. You don't have either. But that's fine. Yeah, I think everyone's got +3 or better, so that's fine. Fighting the bleaching. There, who needs to know that? Yep. Then okay, Maya's charm we wanted to keep because, in fact, we want to give that to our main guy, but we had to take it off. Bull's strength, we'll sell that. Delay poison, sell that. It's, bark skin at this level, no. Thing, yep. Okay, All Slayer, keen short or design divine damage. I mean, that is quite good, but who? Well, I'll go do all this first. Brace of arm +4. Think I'll sell that. Same with that, that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Oh, okay, we've got even more. Okay. Okay, so we've got. Okay, let's look at all stuff. Who could use it? You couldn't really. You could, but you don't typically use close combat weapons anyway. You theoretically could, but same with you. But yeah, I think we actually just sell it. It's just like it's good, but I don't think we're going to get any use of it. Uh, yeah, who needs books? Unholy Flail, because I think we've got we switched that out for that. Prehistoric Tooth, yeah. Law, not needed. Good, same. Oh no, don't sell and remove curse scrolls. That would not be good. Just I mean, curses are kind of a thing around here. Oops. Okay, we have a plus. Okay, you have a +2, so we'll sell that. We can only switch them around afterwards. You have a +3, so we can sell that, assuming we don't have. I think the plus. Those were the only +2s, I think. So, yeah, looks like it. Okay, we go. Built perfect components. We'll keep that. Gloves of If we just haven't got any use of that, we don't have a monk, so that's fine. 20. Might as well keep that. Oh, more, but all of the uh, fawning texts about Iravetti we can sell. And even if we can't, we're going to. Freedom is best. Feather step, not really needed. Okay. Authority, unholy heavy mace, fire immunity, +5 evasion, good. But again, it's just probably not going to get much use out of it. Good hope we may. Paladin's Final Temptation by Noah Lionel. Yep. Robe of Eyes, +10 armor enhancement, bonus to perception, and uncanny dodge. What have we got for the various? What have we got for the various people who have? Okay, you have the Dark Master's robe, so that's okay. You have Robe of Fire. You know, no, I think we're keeping the Robe of Eyes, even if we don't. Another All-Star will sell. Burst of Nettles. May as well keep that. Iravetti's Notebook. We'll keep that to look over. Best weapon. Sells shield. Oh, break protection +4. We'll sell, say. You have a +4. Okay, you have a +5. You don't have either. You have +3. So we'll sell that. Briar, what? We doesn't seem like something we should sell. Physical perception. Yeah, we'll sell that. I think we've already got some of them. Yes, we do. So sell them. Another +4, which you have +4. You have +3. You have +5 effectively. You have plus. You don't have. Oh no. You have +3. So we'll sell that. Then we have luck. Go versus +5. Okay, we'll sell. You have a plus. You you have a plus 4, plus 4, plus 4, plus 4, plus 5, plus 4, plus plus 6. You already sold your and yours. You plus 5. So yeah, plus 3. Okay, then build physical form, which I think you have a Constitution plus 6. Would be better to. I think I'm going to give that to you. So if I take away, it's less Constitution, so 1 less damage, but a higher chance to hit. Singing Steel Breastplate. 11 armor class, max. Ooh. Okay, what does Singing Steel do? I mean, presumably saying, but one moment, Singing Steel trade. Yes. Street is 1 category lighter. Max Dex increased by 1, and armor check is can strike the Singing Steel as part of a bardic performance. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep that around for the moment. Quick magic. Definitely keep that. Rod of Razors. Keen Adamantine Halberd. May as well keep that. Plus 3. Mental Perfection plus. Okay. Those we. That all we'll. Okay, that all we'll see about equipping to people. Transmutation. Keep that. Frost Quarterstaff. Searing Knight. May as well. Incorruptible Petal. Definitely keep that. And that is everything. So. Just under 500,000. Okay, yeah. So, okay, let's get equipping some of this stuff. So, let's see. Okay, we wanted. I wanted. Okay, so right. Oh, there's also some stuff up there. I didn't. Oh well, I can do that in a moment. So, actually, you know what? Let's go up from the bottom. So, Incorruptible Petal. I think we give. Annoyingly, we. Okay, I think I'm going to give this to Valerie and hope I remember to actually, like, take off her armor when I need to use it. Rope Transmutation, because that was. Okay, well, we'll still keep it. Charm the Deep Waters, on the other hand. No, it was Maya's charm I wanted. Okay, so. Allure and Charisma plus 6. Who can use? You have plus 6. You have a Perfection plus 6. Who can use Charisma? You have a plus 6 already. So do you. Yes, you do. So I think no one can particularly use that, but Mental Perfection plus 6. Who can use that? So you have plus 6 to Intelligence, which is your big thing. You need Charisma. You have plus 4, but you don't honestly need. Much more. You are not wearing the thing that gives you a bonus to that, which was smart. Because I need to cast Restoration, but still. You don't particularly need it. You already have it. You, that's better for you. You have plus Intelligence plus 6. You have the effectively a plus 4, so. Yeah, it'll be. You won't have the DR against ranged attacks, but still do better. Then protection plus 4. We want to give to you. Yes. Resistance plus 5. It's going to be for one of the people who I took it off, whoever that was. Yeah, Mary, definitely. Form plus 4 was for K. Now, singing steel breastplate. Question is, can I, since it's... No, she can't wear that.
I would love to, but I can't.
No. However, is that better for Mary than what she's got? Because, what she had. Okay, that's +4. First, the other thing was the it was the +4 chainmail, which is well, so it's one less, and yeah, I think yep, we give that to you, which looks so bizarrely fashionable. Now you keep the quest electry, selective, intensified, lesser empower. Let's take off intensified, but keep that in the ready, give you lesser quicken. Rod of Razors will give to Mary, I think, or do we? Frost. Oh, maybe not. I mean, it'd be good to have an adamantine. An adamantine weapon. Yeah. Keen adamantine cub. You know what? I'll do it instead of the Earthbreaker, just because it's good, but it's this is probably better. Just so protection +4 we give to you. Notebook we'll keep. Then
I have no need for this.
sorry. Yep. Okay, belt of perfect components. We will give, since you already have your thing for strength and constitution, we'll give that to you to empower and extend your various things. Strength resistance +4 we give to you, and to you. Then, okay, Maya's charm we give back to you. Resistance +3 we give to whichever you, I think. Well, protection +3 we give to you. Then we'll probably sell that in that case and keep that. Oh, yep. Anyone lacking a ring of protection or equivalent? Don't believe so, no. So that means we can see goods. So definitely keep that. Oh, we'll. You know what? We'll give that. Except, hang on. Does anyone have? Yeah. Let's see. Heck, what does Valerie have? Yes, swift boots and +5 natural armor. Someone have? I know my main guy has the manticore skin boots, but does anyone else have them? No. You have swift boots. No. You have. Oh yeah, you have manticore skin boots. So. Charm of the deep waters. What do we do with you? Well, for the moment, we'll give it to you just to. Except you've got perfection +6, so you don't actually get much of a benefit of it. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. I have a. I have an idea. So you have natural arm plus 3. If we take that off and give you, and then give you that, and then take off the mantis gore skin boots, and give them to you, which gives you the bonus to natural armor, and then give you the charm of the deep waters, which means since you didn't previously have a, wait, hang on, didn't you? Where did, oh wait, so where's, oh, you're wearing that. So in fact you don't need that, right? So in fact we can do that and give you that back. Yeah. Could always just give to you to give you the bonus to. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That means I can take that off and give it to Jubilee. What am I doing? What am I doing? Give that to Jubilost, and then switch out that for, since he didn't have a, and he does have use for for armor. So yeah, okay, that's better. That works, and we'll give the ring of protection plus 4 to you. Oh wait, you already had one. Never mind. So okay, so right. So all of that being said, we will sell that, sell that, don't sell that, sell that, don't sell that, sell that, sell that, all of these, all of that crap. So okay, sell all of that. That's completely worthless. That's less so. Contagion, shit, yeah. Cunning, Pathfinder, yep, and that. Okay. So combined with the previous lot, that is over 500,000. Delightful. Now before we... Oh, did mean to do whatever that was going to be. Now, question is, what will happen when we go into the throne room? Because I might want to divest myself of the various. Actually, no. What I'll do is I will sort by type and then unsort. See what we have in the way of the notable stuff. So lots of tokens and coins and cogwheels, and a bunch of pieces of sky metal and some technically stuff. So that's fine. Also the briar is notable. So yeah. It's saving out to the throne room to see what happens. Oh, nothing in particular. Good, good. So let's see. I doubt we have all the pieces of sky metal, but yeah, we have 10 into 11 into. Yeah, there's no way that it's 11, but I might as well. And however, let's see. Technically stuff. Okay, yep, that's. Notable. That's okay. Fallen Warrior Sheath, Captain. Yeah, Fallen Warrior's Buckle, Screwdriver. Okay, so not actually that much. Bettino, captive. No. Yeah, so we don't have. Might as well hand the stuff in, but so, artifact. Can you tell me anything about it? Not all artifacts wish to reveal the truths about themselves, but I will do my best. Let me touch it. Briar. This burden is far heavier than my shoulders can carry, but I will attempt to tell you as much as I can. I see the light of a distant world. I feel maimed and scarred by the words, "Let your unrequited love guide you." And I become just a part of myself, torn away, cast out, detached. Seek it, hunt it, lost for it. I am falling. I pierce the plains, pass by entire worlds. I am buried deep underground, concealed from the other, larger part of me. I humbly wait century after century. A tiny seedling feeds on my strength, growing to unbelievable size. Creatures, tiny and strange, but violent, wicked, settle in its roots. One of them comes into the hole of the heart of the tree in which I rest. But no, it is not one of these creatures. It is an alien being hiding its true face. It throws me through the portal, straight into the conniving hands of the one who calls himself King Iraveti. Forgive me, I cannot glean anything more. Thank you for your help. Brought some relics. The early story, so... Okay, so... Yep. Shards of Ancient Artifacts. How many are there? 17 pieces. Yeah, that's not. That is unfortunately not.
No stopping.
So still a fair few things. Now we may as well just sort by type and then unsort. Then do the same here, and that should be fine. So now let's get to leveling up. And we'll save Octavia and Main Guy for last, because that's going to be fun. So, that's magic, yeah. Alchemist. No, I didn't. I got Grand Mutagen, didn't I? Yes, I did. Good. So, what to get? Force bombs does less damage, but but it's hard to resist. Though we've got plenty of ways around resistances. Dispelling bombs. It's a bomb instead of deal damage. Maybe blinding bombs. Blinded for 1 minute. Won't be that hard to. Won't be that hard to make that save, but it still might be. Still might be good. Breath weapon button. Direct hit, but succeeding halves the damage. Trouble is, it requires getting a bit closer than I'd prefer, so let's go with blinding bombs. Then that. Okay, so you and we'll go with true seeing, I think. Oh, true proportion? No, true seeing. And for K, kineticist level, and that, and so. Right. Okay, we have tidal wave, which is good. Pretty good. Burn 1. Huh. Right then. So it's that or Tremors. As cool as tidal wave is, it is really cool. I feel like Tremor Sense might be better. Because Blind Sight is rather good. Yeah, I think we'll get Tremor Sense. It's a bit of a shame, but oh well. Kineticist, dark elementalist. Don't know why I said it like that, since it is what she does is definitely dark. I don't think there's any question about that. Let's see, any bonus feats? Not deflect arrows. Ooh, aerial evasion. That's really good. Until the next time your burn is... Oh, you have to take burn for it, but she can get rid of that, so that's good. So let's get that. Then, knock knock. So, confounding blade, dispelling attack. I think I'm actually going to get dispelling attack because, generally speaking, if I can dispel stuff with knock knock, often the defensive stuff, that it doesn't necessarily need to last because they probably won't. Okay. Fury, deadly accuracy. Swift foot. Yeah, let's get Animal Fury. Why not? Oh, yeah. She starts chomping. Magus, I think you get an Arcana. Yes, you do. So, and you get got quicken. So, okay, what do we get? Ghostblade? Yeah, I think we get Ghostblade because that a little late, but so we've got Disintegrate, Dragonkind, and that. So let's get Transformation's not actually great for Magus. They get more attacks, but they can't cast spells, which is a big part of Bolt of Dark Energy. Let's get Umbral Strike then. Then Tristan just gets ordinary stuff, but also more spell slots, which is good. Then Valerie, because I think you're finished with Storm Defender. Yes, you are. Which means we get a bonus feat. Wait, we don't have Greater Shield Folk. Oh, of course, because we're less than fight level 8 before. Let's get that. Harem, again, Cleric. You just get more spells, but considering those spells are of 9th level, that's not a problem. Ranger, you get combat staff, favored terrain. Cool. So, I think we'll take First World finally. Archery, got improved critical, point blank master, we may as well take that. In fact, that's actually going to be... Oh, wait, we've already got it. Oh. So, in fact, we may as well take skill focus for... let's see. Let's go with perception. Maybe athletics or mobility? So, it could be multiple things. Let's go with perception, just because I do not want to miss things. Lindsay gets bar talent. Neat. All the knowledges, and then see what did you get so far? War nature, cluster shots, trickery, head crossbow. So for combat trick. What does that let us get? Anything special? Not really. So let's get skill focus for knowledge world, I think. Yeah. Then let's get Greater Shout just for the flavour. Now finally, both Octavia and my main guy we get 9th level spells. So Octavia, we don't. Okay, let's see. Power Tsunami. That. Let's. Or yeah, let's give her Tsunami. And wait, hang on, what? I thought. I thought I thought that the mod I was using granted access to Wish, but apparently not. Because it does give limited Wish, but not Wish. That's strange. Oh well. Tsunami, and since she's a transmuter, we may as well get the only transmutation spell, Fiery Body, but fair enough. And for you, Sorcerer, bonus level 8 spell, and keep spells. Right, okay, for level 8, let's see. Sea Mantle is good. Sunburst. Let's get Sunburst. And for our 9th level, so either Mass Icy Prison or Energy Drain. Now, let's see. I feel like I've got some good stuff, good AoE stuff. So I think I'm going to get Energy Drain. Particularly since I can empower and maximize that, which is a delightful concept, really. So, well, I'm actually going to go into the square to see if because I think I remember that our arcade dealer, that sounds that sounds a little weird, but our arcane dealer, it's based on our arcane kingdom stats, so we may she may not have access to it either, even if she might otherwise, but where is she? She is there you are. Follow the swirls. So scroll of. Oh, she does have. Wait, Wish scroll level 7. Huh. However, can I still use that to? Can I still use that to copy to her spellbook? To also time stop, but which is transmutation. Ah. So we'll buy one of. Okay, one moment. We'll save just in case, because even with my spectacular levels of wealth. Don't want to waste that much if I can help it. Time stop. At Meteos. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so Meteos. Yeah, it's also by one of them. Clashing Rocks will keep them. Will deal. Then Octavia, can she learn this stuff? She cannot. She can learn Wish. Can't learn Time Stop for some reason. Copy to spell book. Don't know. Don't know why. Weird. Yeah. Huh. Oh well, I guess we. Oh, actually, also she has glove slot free, so we may as well give her that. Oh well, I guess we'll keep those scrolls then. Those it's okay to spend that money where we didn't technically need to. So spell book. I copied Wish, didn't I? I definitely did. And yet it's not there. Huh? I definitely okay, okay, fine. I guess we don't have access to it for some reason. Right. Well, let's prepare two tsunamis and a fiery body, which we can. One moment. Right, sorry about that. So yeah, well, I was, yeah. We can probably put. Is that? Can you have fiery body and frightful aspect? Yeah, we'll keep Dragonkind just for the fun of it. You for that will prepare chain lightning, a second chain lightning, I think. Okay. Okay, we got a second. So aspect of the wolf. That could be good in case. That's also pretty decent. Yeah, I'll take Inspiring Recovery just in case. Harrion gains. Okay, so Polar Midnight. Or you could take Energy Drain as well. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, no, let's get Overwhelming Presence for you. And also here we get aura, get expected storm bolts and horrid wilting, so let's get a second storm bolts. Why not? And that's all of that. Good. Then Christian. Ooh, another first level. We will. Shield of Faith is tailing off, but still. Probably keep that around, but we're not using that at all, so we'll just get rid of it. Is Fairy Fire available? No. As a regular thing, no. Let's get Remove Sickness a couple of times just in case. Then, okay, 5th level. Flame Strike is good. Might be worth getting a second Breath of Life, though. Yeah, I think so. Okay, 6th level. What's the thing about that? 26 plus 2 castle levels. Plus 2 to a bunch of things. In fact, in that case, let's instead of that, let's get a 3rd Flame Strike and a Inspire Recovery. And then you've already got 2 Storm Bolts, so let's give you Angelic Aspect Greater. And finally, oh, I never did. Huh. Alright then. Okay, you do have access to Meteor Swarm. What does that do? Creature, range touch, attack, strike. Creature struck, range takes 2d6. Make a saving throw. Spells fire damage. 66. For 40-foot radius. Right, so that does a whole bunch to a whole bunch of enemies. On the other hand, Elemental Swarm Fire is pretty dang good. Particularly since it lasts for 10 minutes. Let's get that. Yeah, let's get that. Then 1 mass heal, 1 energy drain, and say 1 overwhelming presence. Although energy... Actually, not energy drain, but... actually. Yeah, no, in fact, so that's not so good, because he's blinded, though that may... Well, there may be ways around that, but for the moment, let's instead get... Polar Midnight? Yeah, let's try Polar Midnight. As weird as that is for a cleric of the Sun God. And fine. Okay, Jubilost. Okay, you've got 2 heals, 1 transformation, 1 true seeing, I think. Okay, this. More spell resistance? Yeah, more spell resistance. It's just good. Another Death Ward and another Echolocation, I think. And this... what was that? Yeah, I think another Bomber's Eye. Okay. That should be fine.
March on!
The end times are nigh, which, I mean, may not be wrong, but only in the same way as a stopped clock twice a day. So, okay, 57 days. That's happening. So, we've got. Didn't mean to click that, but it doesn't matter. Sorry, having to shift things around in terms of slots for something. I am so prepared. have everything.
How may I serve you, Your Highness?
So see you later. So, save and then see what we... Okay, yeah, we solved that with a triumph. Lovely stuff all around there. Oh, and we have a project, research notifications, Briar, with 120 days, you say? Oh, good. Okay. Guardians of the World wound. Let's see, that's 40% chance, so let's start event. The crisis point. Yes. Okay. Also, presumably we can't... Oh, we can't. Can't claim attacks yet. Okay. Could, however, improve or rank up. I feel like we want to rank up by Arcane. If possible, which it isn't. I'm pretty sure. No, it isn't. Will be in a minute, but it isn't currently. So... Okay, so the people we can rank up currently are... Tristan and... No, I didn't go to that. Valerie is busy. Lindsay. We can also rank up Lindsay. But neither of them. So that's actually... Okay, so I think this is the one we want for Dunsword. What's the other one? Regions. Sorry, just having to look things up. Dunsword, here we are. Enforced border. Oh yeah, no, we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. So, Valley of the Stonelands. Let's get that. Save and start project. Okay, triumph with Fey backdoors. Lots of good stuff. Okay, and as usual, everything goes wrong. Pitaxian Crown awaits an audience. That's at least a throne room event. We can deal with that. So let's save, and then to the throne room. There's a whole delegation from Pitax to see you. They're standing by the doors, scowling at each other. It looks like they're about to come to blows. Your Highness, the old families, founders of Pitax, are grateful for you for sparing us from the usurper's tyranny. Allow us to assure you in our loyalty. None of the trade houses seek the Pitaxian crown, which is rightfully yours, of course. If it would please you to appoint a governor to oversee the city, all the four families humbly recommend me for the position. Your Highness, I think the Thieves Guild fully proved its loyalty in supporting you by supporting you against Irivati. We promise you our complete support and a share of our profits, of course. If you appoint me as governor, your cut of our profits will leave you gasping. Yeah, I think I will, I think I'm going to appoint Gaspar as governor. Thank you for your trust. Allow me to pledge our allegiance once again, both mine and that of all the old families. Is that so? Very well. So we decided on the governor. Would you like to say anything to the visitors, or are they free to go? There's a whole crowd of them waiting in the hall. Guards, I sentence Carnbriel to death. Take him. You won't get away with this, do you hear me? The guard will find you. You'll be weeping bloody. You'll eat your own guts. A wise decision, Your Highness. The city will be safer and cleaner without him. Let's see what's next on the agenda. Must decide the fate of the Academy. Your Highness, I asked that you relieve me from my post as headmaster of the Academy. After all that has happened, I am hardly worthy of keeping it. For the first time, I completely agree with my respected colleague, and if you don't have another candidate for the position, please allow me to offer my services. I will trust the teachers to elect a new headmaster of the Academy. Really? Well, that's even better. And some other candidates have their fair chance. Thank you, Your Highness. That would indeed be the right thing to do. That's a wonderful decision. I'm sure the teachers will elect the most worthy candidate from among themselves. Is that all? Is there anyone else who can't wait to be seen? Who else wants an audience? Yes, Achilles, Captain of the Guard, comes to pledge allegiance to his king. Your Highness, according to the tradition set forth by the first kings of Patax, I have come to pledge my loyalty to the city and its citizens before you and the crown. I shall serve Patax faithfully and loyally to my dying breath and guard the peace of its streets. I accept your pledge. Serve the city as you have before. Thank you, Your Highness. I must say, now that you so wisely spared the city of that scoundrel Carnvaril, it will be much easier to keep order. It's good to see that the new king is a man of honor and his promises are worth something. Very well, I should take my leave. Well, we're done with the guards. Who else is left? Oh, no one else. Hell, what a day. I see it's not easy to rule. I'd rather break up a pack of wyverns than live through another day like this. You've returned the city to the old trade houses. Frankly, under all the velvet clothes and pretty words, they're just plain old bandits, but old and familiar ones at least. I guess Patax will soon go back to what it was like before Iravati. Well, we can try to mitigate it somewhat. Oh, hello there. Alkaline mace. Interesting. Well, meant to do something specific, but honestly, it's not that much of an issue. Okay, that's completed. Nice. Oh, alkaline mace, corrosive, heavy mace, acid bomb 3 times a day. Meh, not really worth it. But the yeah, it's not really worth it, but the money definitely is. Now, okay, technical issue. Contagious madness. So, Sentinel and what is our fields? Oh, joy. So, need to look up the calendar again. So, assuming these are all. Assuming these are all accurate. Okay, Narashan is next month. Cool. So, we put Tristan on this. Awkward servant. That should be fine. In fact, that's almost certainly going to be fine. Technical issue could be Lindsay on that. Actually, if we put Lindsay on, if we put Lindsay on that and then put her on that as well, if Jublos is not free by then. So, yeah, that seems like a good idea. That we don't have anyone free for at the moment, but we will in a little bit. So that leaves us with one person. Oh, can we not? So, oh wait, hang on a second. Have we already claimed Patax? Is that how it works? We have. We absolutely have. So, that being the case, let's enter this. Oh, okay. Let's see, are there any free slots? Yes, there Ah. But no Mage's Tower, unfortunately. Oh, wait, actually, no, but we can build one here. That'll take 40 days. But that's fine. So, actually, one moment. Because, let's see, that's Farnhold. Yeah, so this is, you have an, I wonder, this is more a question of idle curiosity. Because you've got an aviary in the neighbouring region. Do the effects stack? We'll see in 14 days. Or we may. So, since we have everyone but our Magister busy, let's rank her up. Save, because things are about to go off. Okay. Nice. 6. Excellent. Excellent. Not so excellent. Decently excellent. Okay. And more of them. So many more of them. Okay, we also have build a town. We build one of our villages into a town, which is, we'll keep that in mind. And we've also, in the name of art, +2 for every town hall. Ooh, okay, that's quite good. That's very good, actually. So, okay, but for the moment, let's head to see what our Magister has to say for herself, or for others. Now, Deacon Buffwell, I've just spoken with the Kellage shaman, who came in voluntarily and surrendered himself to the guards. He and his brethren have fled their tribes. They know they'll never win, and that you're the best chief, as he puts it. Now they wish to serve you, and are even willing to share their knowledge with us. But I don't think we should take them up on their offer. It's not that their word can't be trusted, but our security is more valuable than any assistance they could offer. Plus, the people are scared to death of them. They can summon ferocious beasts, and not long ago they were doing terrible things in the service of our enemies. I believe it would be best to simply command them to leave and never return. -2 arcane, -2. What's that? Execute? No, let's not do that. Yeah, I won't be their new chief. The shamans have 10 days to leave their realm. I will. Wonderful, Deacon Buffalo. I'll tell them as much. Okay, hello there. I could be more proud of my decision to do business in your lands, Your Highness. It's easy to stay in contact with my old Okay, so we have a... Right, this is a gift, so we should look at... what we can get with that. So we'll through this. Yep. And okay, I'm positive you can change what the gift is by reloading. We've done it before, so I'm pretty certain. Yeah, we can. So, but Wanda Dictum isn't that great. I think Dictum is the one which is which does stuff to non-lawful creatures, which is fine, but not great. I feel like we can get some rather nice, at least something quite nice at this level from a gift, so I feel we should hold off out for that. Like that, for instance. Yes, yes, very much like that. So, let's see, we've got one for, let's give that to Octavia then. Maximize 5 spells, and also give a massive bonus to Ace to DC. Yes, so we'll keep that in reserve, but yeah, ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, so White Tigers, Western Army, Bewitched Forest, and Little Waters are right. Okay. Also, we got Spot Match and Spell Resistance Discovery. 16 to his don't think I'll worry about that too much. Let's see. Ideally, I'd want to rank up Divine next. Okay, with Contagious Malice, we can put someone on. Okay, we'll put you on that and put a Crisis Point provisionally. That's true. Would be better to put you on that. Yes, definitely. But then I'd have to put you on that. Or would I? Witched Forest, I could put you on that. And wait to put Jubilost on that, in theory. Meaning I could put Lindsay on that. Running unpleasantly low on crisis points. However, I feel like this is the best way of doing it, so start event, start event, and then projects, rank up, support the High Priest's endeavors. Now let's see how many dozens of events pop up now. Okay, I'm guessing around 2 or 3. Triumph. Triumph. Failure. Okay. 2. Except both of them. Okay, that one can wait longer. Okay. So, confusion. Yep, so that will allow you to... Okay, so for the moment we put Jubilost on that. Lindsay on that. Valerie on... No. No, Valerie on that. And... Oh, also there's that. Okay, well... support them. Okay. So we'll save and head to the throne room. Deacon Buffwell, the chronicles will remember you as a great king, not a mere baron. But even if you were an emperor, it would still be wise to seek design support. 4 influential priests have arrived in your court to plead for a temple honoring their gods. Each wishes your kingdom to prosper under the blessings of their gods. We must choose between Caden, Abadar, Gorum, and Asmodeus. I advise you to choose Gorum. His road to the end of things is at least simple and direct. Right, tell me about the gods. It's no coincidence that Caden's nickname is the Accidental God. He was a mortal, a deathly drunk mortal, when he became a god. He doesn't even remember how it happened. Under Caelan, your subjects will have happily but senselessly, spending their time in feasts and fairs. Abadar is the patron of cities and trades. He is there when civilization flourishes, and he detests chaos and destruction. I am not sure his followers will survive well here in these wild and untamed lands. Gorum is a cruel and bloodthirsty warrior, as are his followers. He is the god of war. He is worshipped by orcs and barbarians, but he has quite a few followers among the civilized as well. Asmodeus is the lord of hell. He's the archdevil worshipped by the powerful state of Cheliax. Asmodeus believes in power, compacts, order, and the obedience of the inferior. He's crafty but not deceitful. You should read the contract very carefully if you choose him. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to Asmodeus. Call it a call that a hunch. So what do they give these give? I suspect I know the answer, but why would I? All temples will eventually be destroyed. All of Grotus's priests will turn to dust like the priests of any other god. There are few who can hear his whispers, and we are satisfied with ruined temples to other gods. So we gain. Okay, Temple of. What do these temples do? Exactly. Okay. Because I mean, like, come on, where? Here we are, buildings. Hopefully this one will actually be useful. Okay. Right. You want to tell me what these temples give us? Apparently no. No, you don't. Right. Okay. 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 Uh, so, plus 1 divine when adjacent to a monument, plus 1 to loyalty when adjacent to a longhouse, plus 1 to community when adjacent to longhouse for Abadar. Loyalty is Cain. Gorum is presumably plus 1 to military, yes, and Asmodeus would be plus 1 to stability, so none of those are. I may not end up building any of them. I will. I think I will allow Abadar's followers to erect a temple in his honor. Let it be so, Deacon Rothwell. Divine protection from fear. Neat. May or may not end up actually doing that, but there. Oh, and another gift. Cool. What's divine? Divine support. What's a belt, which is not. That's honestly not that great. Yeah, let's let's hold out for something else. So do that so I can say I learned then. Abadar. Envy of the Masters. What's that? What's that do? +6 to intelligence, +4 to wisdom. Stop. Okay. +4 armor bonus to AC and prediction effect. That's also not very good. It's honestly not great considering what else we've got. And what other uses we have for the robe slot. So divine support again. I presume there's another thing we could get. Strigoi Embrace. Okay. So what's that do? That's a cloak, so good stuff. +8 to enhancement charisma and energy drain once per day. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely good. So we'll use that instead of the Dark Master's robe, which we can then give to Octavia, I think. Because Robe of Fire is good, but this gives even more intelligence and also, which is basically the extra intelligence is half as much as the Robe of Fire gives anyway. And now you can wear one of the other robes, say Transmutation, probably. Robe of Transmutation, yes. We'll sort by type and then unsort. Excellent. So that leaves. Okay, we have Divine Protection of Fear, and the Plain Regents not keep that. But also we have our rights. Okay. Runaway Throne. We should have. Okay, well, first off, let's talk to Octavia. I forgot to do that before. Sorry we waited a few weeks for this. Well then, no more mysteries. I know who I am now. Hereditary Marchioness Delafione. Beautiful words for someone called Hey You all their childhood, aren't they? Now, Your Highness, please address me solely as Your Excellency from now on. Kidding, I'm kidding. Of course, in all seriousness, I'm still happy to know my mother didn't betray me. This was all just a mistake, a terrible, idiotic mistake, but still fixable. Now I have a family, apart from our own insane team, of course. You, Reg, Lindsay, I wouldn't leave you for the world. I'm glad you found your heart to forgive your mother. I didn't think I could really do it, but I'm glad I won't have to carry this hatred with me for the rest of my life. I let it go just as I let Yanesh go before, and I don't regret it. Well, Your Highness, what's next? You have the entirety of the Grand Delafione family as your loyal vassals. Whatever you have planned, I'm with you till the end. Glad to hear it. So, we still need to... Like, because Minister finished the project to track that. So, unless now previously when that has happened, it's revealed something on the map. So let's leave. Okay, now let's also switch around. Let's drop. So take Christian and knock knock and a Miri because we might need someone to carry the throne. So, did that reveal anything? Okay, that's for the pirates. I mean, there's lots of question mark places, but is there anything? The barrow is for the whole that magical prison, whatever. Oh, inconspicuous ravine. That might be it. One moment. Right. Okay. Yep. Inconspicuous ravine. That's the one. So, question is, can we currently teleport to Pathfinder? Because if not, we'll probably want to wait for that. Kingdom. Oh, before anything else, we should also start these events. So, yes. Yes, and we'll take the chance on that. The Pitax. Mage's Tower in... Okay, so we need... Right, so in one more day. But since we don't want to particularly want to skip that, we'll back to the throne room and skip it via a task. So that's all of that. So we can rank up several people. But I feel I want to focus on Divine and Arcane, so to free them up for those curse projects. So let's support the High Priest's endeavors. Save before we do. And kill that for 6. Good. Triumph. Excellent. Okay, and no new events. That's what a novelty. So save. Let's see what Harren has for us. Bad news, Decapafel. Someone's been making bloody sacrifices to the idols that you so mercifully granted your protection. We discovered blood and dead bodies. The guards have attempted to root out the cultists, but the people are scared, and all attempts have failed. You would order the minister to send our best assassins after them. Our Grand Diplomat could engage inquisitors, who are much like assassins except they serve their deity rather than their own purses. But I think I could come to terms with whoever is conducting these rites. Allow them to be performed quietly without alarming the community. What if they serve a greater purpose? Yeah, I think I'll want to maybe stop the sacrifices if it's all the same to you. Gifts. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't believe I've got your masterpiece yet, so okay, cult sacrifice. Let's put echo on that and price point. Yep. strengthened science skills. High Priestess. Don't particularly care about that. Can I not? I can't rank up. Alright then. Except I can. Odd. Maybe that'll come later. Well, for the moment, let's head out to deal with this throne problem. So, I'm kind of thinking that could I have just checked projects, tracking the throne thief, a ravine in 1,000 voices. Yeah, okay, should have checked that. So now we can teleport to attacks and then right. Let's start. You did say these pirates were impatient, so okay, that's in 2 weeks. Right. In 28 days. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Presumably... Right. I'm actually going to load that because I don't want to waste. Time is at the moment extremely precious. I don't want to waste it, if at all possible. So, yeah, I'll just do this so I can so I can be alerted for anything else. Middle of nowhere. Enter. So let's see, it was this. Get Blakemore's Grimoire. Oh, let's also just switch around. Formation. Oh, hello. Okay, well that's... Let's just search the perimeter to start. Okay, there's a door in the air. That's pleasant.
It is done.
I mean, it's not unpleasant, it's just a little concerning. Okay, so there's a body with some magical components on, and a door. Used detect magic. I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that this is magic. Use detect magic. Dozens of magical hours. It's possible to see any pattern in this mess. Seems like all the spells were thrown on the door occasionally and chaotically rather than creating an elaborate order. Break the door down. That's Okay, let's save and have you
Adventures call to them.
inspire competence, and then try and break the door down. Failed. So we'll set a load, because this should get us a decent chunk of experience. So,
Just letting the ink dry.
Done with waiting.
failed, which does it say? Right, yeah. Got a decent chance of it, so I feel it's okay to... It's okay to do that.
I'm listening.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Succeeded. Ooh, yes, that is a decent chunk. Creating crunching sound is the door at your shoulder, but the locks give way and the door quietly swings open. So, okay. This seems pleasant. Page of couple pages, covered with impeccable but unrecognizable calligraphic writing. Okay. Some okay stuff there. Hi. You seem busy. So I'll just look around
It is done.
before I bother you, if that's alright. Okay.
Applause, please.
Okay. The Binding of the Prince. 3 times running through this ammunition enemy. There's 24. This is snared by the chain. Cloth. A robe of false death. Charlatan's lockets. Oh, also we got an amulet from Octavia. Charlatan's. So all level 0 spells become empowered, extended, reach, maximized. Okay, robe of false death. Immediate critical hits minus to Constitution, not good. Clarity. That's a... Not sure where that came from. Dio... hello. Della Fiori Crest. Plus 6 to Charisma and Intelligence, plus 5 to saving throws. That's not actually that helpful. Also, we'll probably give this to... Well, we got... well, think about that. Actually, I'll do is I'll give it to Tristan, since he's got a couple of good, decent conjuration spells. I think. At least we'll do that for the moment. Actually, no. Also, empowers might be good for him as well. Might be. Weird magical thing, obviously a faraway origin. A, reduce person, more dinosaur bones, and clear quartz, cool. Ooh, more diamond dust, always good. Right, so that seems like everything. So now it's just talking to you, which should go spectacularly. Hey, who are you? I'm someone you better treat with more respect. So, someone important has come to visit good old Blakemore. Well, I shall be a most gracious host. How can I help you? What are you doing here? Oh, this humble dwelling is my workshop. It's where I'm creating my masterpiece, the Shen Majestic Grimoire, a calligraphic work of art. The client who ordered it is my good friend Captain Martin. Oh, he must be getting impatient by now. I'm so far behind schedule. I just want the grimoire to be perfect, you see. I'd like to learn more about you. Where should I start? I'm Blake Moore the Wizard. I've seen many things and been to many places, from the northern realm of the Mammoth Lords to hot Katapesh and even to more exotic places, such as the First World. Have you ever been to the First World? I got into the First World by chance, but in spite of that, it was easy for me to find a job there. I was soon substitute rector for a rather remarkable academy, which was located on the back of an elephant with 3 eyes and numerous tusks. Actually, the elephant had served as the former rector before he caught a rare elephantine disease. I moved on once he recovered. Seeking new purpose, I wound up at the Sin Market, where I made a bargain and came away with a fair amount of dangerous curiosity, and on top of that, a sack of tobacco, generally mixed with dirty thoughts, 4 to 1. A horrible mixture to smoke, but my purchase didn't make me happy. Soon after, my curiosity, together with a swarm of my good friends the squirrels, helped me discover that one of the eldest, the Lantern King, was playing a dirty trick on another elder, Shaika, by assuming her form and visiting her. Chrono Mistress Shaika has always carefully avoided meeting herself, and she's been jumping all over the timeline like a water strider across the surface of the pond, because the Lantern King was assuming her form to trick her. After I reeled his guilt game, I earned his unwanted attention, and it was time I left the First World for good. As a gesture of thanks, Shaika opened the portal for me, but after I stepped in, I saw that Shaika's appearance had changed, and in her place stood the Lantern King. It was not Galarian on the other side of that portal, but a far more dangerous place. How did you wind up in Katapesh? I wound up in Katapesh by pure chance. I was planning to sail further, but seasickness had overtaken me. Katapesh is an amazing place, but I had little chance to enjoy it. In the heat of an argument, my then sweetheart decided to teach me a lesson, so she drugged me and sold me to a travelling nightmare circus. There I had my keep as a sword swallower, and the crowd was just crazy about me. And it wasn't such a hard job to learn. Though it made things a bit more complicated that I had to use real combat swords. I travelled with the circus until I got a chance to escape. A well-known captain, Hurricane King, came to see one of our performances. He accused me of being a fake and challenged me to swallow his magnificent rapier, a weapon he cherished more than life itself. As the audience applauded, I performed the trick. It ended with my spectacular disappearance in a cloud of smoke. When the reprobate came to his senses and hurried to find me in his cherished rapier, I'd already sold it to an unscrupulous vendor and headed north to flee his revenge. That's why I tried to stay away from the southern lands. Huh. What did you do in the... Somehow, these stories are both more ridiculous and yet more believable than Shania's. What did you do in the north? While taking part in an expedition, quite contrary to my intentions, I found myself hunted by some barbarians. While trying to escape, I climbed up into the mountains so high that the barbarians had to abandon their quarry to the mercy of icy winds and avalanches. So I plodded along the highlands until I spotted a little light in the darkness. It turned out to be a tavern where a celebration was underway. The Highlanders weren't too happy to welcome an intruder, but they agreed to give me shelter if I beat them in a challenge. I noticed a sturdy fellow with a simple face wrapped in a cloak, so I picked him to be my rival. The competition? Gluttony. The savage snatched my backpack, turned it inside out, and started to cram all my equipment into his mouth. In a short moment, the greedy islander had swallowed all my stuff, the backpack too, and gobbled down my axe for dessert. The barbarians were already making bets for how long I would last out in the cold. Then I tore the mammoth skull from the wall, broke off its tusk, and rushed for the huge barrel of beer that comprised the entire wall. I kicked out the cork, put the tusk into the rushing stream of beer. I filled it up like a drinking horn and started to gulp. My memories of the next hours of the day are hazy. I vaguely remember the Highlanders being extremely angry with me for drinking all their beer. I remember how they started to turn into great beasts, and my rival became a wolf with blazing eyes. He charged me, but I caught him by his ears, shoved the mammoth tusk into his mouth like a bit, and tied my moustache to both ends to form reins. Enraged, the wolf rushed out into the night. With me planted firmly on his back, we ran through the blizzard, and the vile dog whined in anger and humiliation. In the morning he stopped running and fell exhausted. I looked around and realized there was not a single snowflake around. In the wild race we crossed the borders of Galarian and entered an amazing place, the ancestor of all other worlds. I took pity on the wolf and let him go. He ran away at once. As for me, many adventures and exploits still lay ahead. So that's who drank all my beer in that tavern. I tried like to stay there, but there was that one time they had no beer and a mammoth's tusk was broken. But the thing about the werewolf owners, that's a lie. They're not werewolves. I should know. Sorry, voice got confused there. How did you meet Captain Martin? Oh, the prestigious gave me transport over the one encounter. One time I woke up in the middle of the night and went to look for the head, I think they called it. So I went down into the bilge and suddenly came face to face with elven banshees, screaming ghosts. They were preparing to devour my soul when I stopped them and offered to indulge them in conversation prior to the bloodbath. You wouldn't believe it, but they proved to me the most pleasant characters to converse with. Once, all of them were elven virgins, captured and enslaved by an evil slave-trading necromancer. The necromancer eventually perished, but the tormented souls of his tortured captives were bound to the ship's figurehead. Later, the prestigious took this figurehead as a trophy. I felt pity for the banshees and decided to help them. I called upon one of the numerous sailors' deities of death, and amid the storms he brought, I performed a sad song written by myself, hoping to touch his dead heart. And it's worth noting that none of the snoring pirates ever even woke up. The weeping deity set the banshees free, and they all turned into glowing, ghostly maidens. To this day, they sing in a world-famous choir, taking the guise of simple mortals. Why do you stay here? Are you hiding from someone? Only from my numerous fans. My enemies are terrified of me, even the mighty devils. Once, thanks to a certain vile entity, I ended up in hell. Took the wrong portal. That's presumably was the Lantern King. Long story short, I found myself in hell, and it was open season on my head. The devil Sirikit was chasing me, and all I had to fight her off was a sack of low-quality tobacco, the flute of the 100 sea winds, a deaf-mute kobold servants, and the sulphur which laid in such abundance all around. But that's more than enough to trick some clueless devils. When Sirikit came for me, I used my gloomiest voice to recite a spell in a language I'd only just invented. On my signal, the kobold had ignited the tobacco, a whole sack of it, and the clouds of stinky smoke filled the air. I pretended to go into a fit. That was the second sign the kobold started playing his flute. Have you ever heard a deaf-mute kobold play the flute? The winds have truly gone wild. The final hurricane is descending, the end of all times, and the squirrels, my loyal friends, squirrels started screeching different voices, all from their hiding places among the rocks. The overall effect was terrifying, I must admit. As for me, I spun a bit of magic to make the clouds of smoke look like the Devil Lord. With a booming voice, the illusory figure praised me for my efforts and gave me another task, to create a grimoire which would act as a gateway for devils into my world. Then the wind subsided, the smoke cleared out. After that, Sirikit didn't dare lay a finger on me, fearing my master's revenge. Devils are extremely stupid, after all. Okay, right. That's not true. So yeah, that's all probably wrong, probably a lie or delusion, but I can't exactly rule it out. I mean, neither right advance. Would you like to work for me? I've been an advisor once already, and I don't want to do it again. I once served one of the Merfolk kings. My service went on quite successfully, until I got into an affair with the princess, the king's daughter. Though her virtue was guarded day and night, and anyone who dared approach stood under threat of execution, my feelings overtook me, and we managed to run away together. But on the third day, they caught up with us, the whole Merfolk army. My death was imminent, of course, but I had a brilliant solution in hand. After the Merfolk soldiers captured us, I entertained myself with card tricks. The Merfolk were mesmerised by my talents and demanded I teach them, so I suggested a wager. We'd play cards. If I lost, I had to teach them my card tricks before they executed me. But for the next 3 days, I couldn't lose. I won all their money, armour, weapons, their dolphin mounts, their funny bone things they like to put in their ears, and even their flute of the 100 sea winds, which used to belong to their general. After 3 days, I'd become quite rich, but the Dender General ordered his fighters to execute me with their bare hands. But at just that moment, my princess arrived. All the time, she'd been looking for a way to us to escape, and she finally found something. It was a pirate ship. We climbed aboard, I blew the flute of the 100 winds, and our sails nearly burst, taking us away. Unfortunately, things didn't work out between me and the princess. She turned out to be quite unpleasant company, but she discovered some new talents, and now she's a successful circus fortune teller. Right. So, again, it's weirdly consistent between all these stories, but I'm still skeptical still. Perhaps it's time for you to finish the grimoire? Book's almost finished. It's a phenomenal piece of work. All it is a couple of alterations. Everything must be perfect. But if you could come back in a week, the book should be ready by then. I've no doubt about it. Maybe I can help you finish the book. An excellent idea. Let's try. Finished. Perfect. I thought the grimoire bringing devils here was a lie. So you finally completed your work, Blinkmore. Unfortunately, you'll never have a chance to collect a reward from your master. The grim West Grimoire will open this world's gates to devils. It must belong to me. Unto me. Give me the book and perhaps I'll spare your life. Okay. Huh. Did I leave the door unlocked? No, I spent too much time writing it. Get out, Siricat. Help me, my furious squirrels. Is that a... Furious squirrels. Okay. Right, so, let's see, we've got Erinyes.
We can do it!
Who have a bunch... Oh, okay, so... We are currently immune to poison, so let's start with the... Actually, let's start with... Huh, only has 2 charges? Must have accidentally used something. Let's start with an energy drain on you. Oh, actually, wait a moment.
Strike with all your
What's your
might!
touch AC? 60. Energy drain on you. He's immune. I noted the Death Ward and then I forgot about it. That was smart. However, what we can then do is a quickened Stinking Cloud. Oh, sorry, Blakemore. Should have, right. So you...
Let us strike as one!
Okay. You have... Oh, yes, you
Do not
presumably have
falter.
DR versus DR good, yeah. Oh, well, so, knock. You are, however, flanked, so...
on fire first.
Right. Okay, you suddenly healed everything somehow. Okay. What? You're... Hang on a second, you...
Serves you right.
You did fail, didn't you? You're not... You're immune to poison. Right. I should have looked at that. Okay. However, let's go for you.
You deserved it.
Okay. Right, and Mary. Can you charge him? Yes, you can. And I forgot to rage! Bugger! Damn it. Okay, so... Your reflexes are really good, so... Let's instead go to here and do... Since your fortitude isn't so good, Storm Bolts. But you rolled an 18. Right. Okay, so... I'm in quite considerable pain, but... let's drop a Sirocco on you two. Immune to fire, but not immune to being on the ground. You,
Onward!
get him. And then you get the blender going. Well. Rounds.
Any last wishes?
Nice.
Tear them apart!
Very nice. Just for fun, let's hit you with destruction. Then, just before anything else, we'll dismiss this Sirocco and the Stinking Cloud. What the? What? Okay. We have... Oh! Some Hellhounds. Somewhere. Where exactly? Oh, over there. Right. Can you charge? Yes, you can. Okay, you're back. So we'll go for you. So we have a surprise round. And Mary, can you charge them? Can, but so that's rage and go for you. Nice. Tristan. Are there? I doubt you're in range of fireballing, or that's within medium range. Yeah, not without getting knock knock. Who I'd rather not. He does have evasion, but I'd rather not. Plus, they all have probably have fire resistance anyway, so that's. So instead, let's put Holy Sword. Let's put Holy Sword onto Valerie. And then have Valerie charge at you. Lindsay performs again and shoots at you, I think.
This is where I step in.
Okay, knock knock. You're still
Come here,
flat-footed,
bastard.
so
Not that statue. That hurts. Good.
did he just die or teleport away? Probably teleported away again. Neat. Okay, can I charge you? Yes, I can. Huh. Okay. So now I can move and do something. So let's go to here and do a flame strike on you two. I think, can I? Yes, I can. Just divine damage will get through. Yes.
Stay behind me.
Okay. So let's see there. So they're immune to poison. What are they not immune to? Well, not immune to many things. In fact, they are definitely not immune to many things. So let's do one of those things too. You know, let's do another Sirocco. What? Oh, reason why not is because can't really do that. So instead, let's. They got True Seeing, so Phantasmal Web won't do much. Oh, wait a second. Banishment. That'll work. Okay, now I'm gonna guess that he's gonna reappear. I thought so, and over here, yes. So, bugger. The pillar in the way. That's so. That being the case. Let's see. I guess we just have you move up. Maybe to you are going to. It's fine. Okay, Valerie. Okay, you can charge him. Cool. Nice. So Lindsay, step 5 feet forward and shoot at big boy.
Serves you right. You
Shoot
deserved
at him,
it.
please. Okay, apparently I can't. Because again, this game does blocky terrain when it feels like it.
Last wishes.
you, let's move you up to there. And can I get... Who can I get with storm bolts? Almost all of you. So I will. Yep. Very nice. So, let's see. If I'll go to there so that I can maybe maneuver myself to use a cone. And then, let's see. Let's go with... does fire... Does that fire damage or 66 points of damage? No, so, but I can't do that to... what I can do is prediction of failure, just to give you a few penalties. Nice. You can't reach anyone. Oh, yes, you can. So let's do that. Ooh, shoot, I did that to the wrong person. Whoops. However, we can still kill you. Nice. Nice. So that being the case, you're stunned for one more round, so let's
Let us strike as one.
try and take you down. Lindsay steps forward and shoots at you.
This is where I step in.
Right then, Tristan. Let's go with destruction on you. Nice. Then you hit this one with... Let's go with Chains of Light. Nice. So that you can whack at the paralyzed guy. That seems fair, so... Flaming composite longbow +1, longsword. Okay, lots of nice stuff, and capital punishment.
Knock knock used
That's
to
a
light
name.
enemies on fire first.
Axiomatic keen great axe. Also, there's probably some
Serves you right.
other bodies to loot. Yep, and down here. Oh, before anything else, let's just dismiss that. Sirocco. And get all that. Right. So one of your stories was probably correct. That was unexpected, but we managed. That was Siricat, by the way, the same devil I met in hell. Did you see that face? That was one tough lady. Thank you for your help, and please give this grimoire to Captain Martin. Right. That was... that. Well, that happened. Back to Pentax. Also, while we're here, let's enter, because if well, for one thing, I want to see if those the things I left are still there. I mean, it's Pentax, so good chance, and if they were in the middle of the street, so it wouldn't even count as stealing. And yet apparently it's apparently they're still there, presumably because it didn't count as stealing, so they didn't feel like it was worth bothering with. Although, is there a there's I might have done a bad thing just then. How are things in Patax? Almost like the good old times. The trade house is fine for pub. It's nothing for me I've not seen before. Can't exactly entirely dispel the Thieves Guild and their poison for the city, but at least there's much less of that trash on the streets. And of course, it's much easier to maintain order in the city when there's not a crowd of lawless cutthroats getting in the way. Okay, is there any one we can, oh, but there's a trader. Hi. Okay, cool. So, offload all of that stuff, as well as, let's see, Robe of False Death will sell. Blind Give the Prince will sell. Contagion Shakes, Predictable Law, sell both of them. Clarity, none of us can use that, so we'll sell it. Charlatan's Locket. Yeah, it's not worth the slot. All of this. West plus 3, so plus 1. Let's not sell the Grimoire. Summoning Vanek Deva. Cool. We'll keep that just for the flavour, even if we're not going to likely equip it. And we will sell that. Also, do you have anything? Another Ring of Circumstances. Yeah, let's get that. Right. And we will give that to Valerie, I think. Although she has a Ring of Evasion, but you know what? She's got the HP to take. To take a heck of a lot. So we'll instead give the Ring of Evasion to give it to Lindsay. Tristian's use. Who do we give a Ring of Evasion? Put someone with good saves who can take the most advantage of it. Someone like someone like what's this? Protection of circumstances. Yeah. So let's give it to Octavia. She doesn't have evasion herself, and she's got good reflexes, so that's good. So, exit. So now we will head to that most inconspicuous of ravines. We may as well claim this. Giggling Hill. That's a name. Wrath of the Forest. Success. Aged curses upon us. Final chance to prepare. Okay, that's because that previously. Okay, we'll put Valerie onto this. Oh dear. Let's put a Christ spoiler on that. This seems important. So that looks familiar. Hello there. You again. We prayed. I'd be having all. Just say yes. Hey, this is my throne. Eh? Ah, this cherry. It be good cherry. Sturdy. Ornament is on side. Soft seat, fine back. I'd be giving it out for 100 money. You will not regret it. Why are you staring at me like that? Is that a deal stare? Listen to what I say. No bargain with him. Knock knock knows sure. Knock knock tried. No do it. You will return the throne this instant before I hang you from the nearest tree. Actually, first off, how did you get it in the first place? Look what I have. It be doing whoosh and doors go open. I be entering and taking all good stuff and leaving. I be having some other whoosh thingies, but I no showing them to you. They are mine and not for sale. So you'll return my throne this instant before I hang you from the nearest tree. Have mercy, adventurer. I be mistaken. I be never doing it again. You want bribe? I be giving you bribe. Many valuables I be giving you. And take Cherry back. Just don't hit me no more. Okay. We got our throne back, as well as... okay, lots of stuff. Huh. Some actually not bad stuff, but still. I'm just glad that it's... glad it's not that heavy stuff. So...
Arrest is in order.
quite possibly, but... we'll have to wait for that. Now, we want to enter so we can go to was it the docks that the pirates were. Oh, hello, merchant. Do you have anything special? Just books about how great Iravetti was. So that would count. That would be no. Here we are. So Captain Martin. Ah, it's you again. What's the purpose of your visit? I'd like to see the world as a crew member. Would you like to see a world as a crew member aboard our humble vessel? Can I be any of use to you? Have the grimoire. Take it. Finally! I simply don't know how to thank you. Please accept this welcome as a token of my gratitude. Of my 12 blades, this one is by far the best and my most cherished. Now it's time for us to meet new adventures. First mate, all hands on deck. Sir! You've saved prestigious. Now I can finally embark. And I beg you, please forget about my ridiculous quest regarding our captain. That was the voice of despair. Happily. We'll happily forget that. So, we got a rapier, which... +5 vicious rapier deals 2 damage to a random ability on hit. I mean, that's good, but... well, I don't like the vicious. I don't like vicious as a... I really don't like vicious as a trait. It does a bit of damage to you to deal slightly more to them. That's a very common and a fine thing to. It's just not my kind of, not really my preferred playstyle, to be honest.
Resting
However,
would be
let's
nice,
teleport back
don't
to
you think?
Staying End. So how long have we got before this triggers? Okay, so enter main square because we've got some stuff to offload.
March on.
Right. Thermal. Good, so for that as well as so ring corrosion, yes. 2 rings of protection and this. Yeah, nope, sell that. Oh, also the outline mace. Because that's good, but not keep that for the dealing with generations. Okay, so that's fine. Now, back to the throne room.
Arrest is
Now,
in order.
question is, if and when I skip time next, does that restore charges on the everything? So save.
hunting would be nice, don't you think?
I thought it would be, but it didn't seem to previously, so... Projects, we will... Save and rank... Oh, we can't rank up our high
May we
priest
have
currently.
a moment of respite?
Which is a shame. Who can we rank up? Warden, Curator, Counselor. Let's rank up our Curator. Triumph there. Triumph there. Success there. Triumph there. Success there. Lovely stuff all round. And only two events. That's nice. So we'll save. And go to the throne room. Good news, Your Highness. The composer Lazio Messes has finished work on his opera. Now all he lacks is a venue suitable for a premiere of such consequence. I believe we should help him this time. Not in everything, of course, but if we allow him to set up his stage on the main square, we would allow his opera to get the audience it deserves without influencing its substance in any way. However, I would advise against funding the production, Your Highness. Theatrics only distract the viewers from the true meaning of what is happening on the stage. I think his production should be funded as well. It's not the decision I would make, but it is not up to me. So, that's that. Cool. So the only one who is just less than... Huh. Is culture. Okay. So we'll keep... That would solve that. So there is that. Okay. That's not great. Particularly since I would probably want to... Guess for Thornkeep. 50%. If I put... How long does that take? 13 days to solve. If I put Harem on that... Oh, boy. Right. Okay. You know what? I'll put a crisis point on that and then give it to you just so that I can free up Octavia to work on... oh, we can support the curator steps. Okay. Free up Octavia to work on ranking up. So... Let's save and support the Magister's endeavours. And more events happen, of course, but that's to be expected. Hunting the Wild Hunt. Decimated by the Wild Hunt. Okay, so... That's one day. Oh dear, so the full-blooded. Can't do anything about that, but we got a bit of time for it. Which, let's see, you're on that, you're on that. Okay, that should be fine. And then Doppelganger on the throne, we can put you on that. Start event. Match to ask for audience, and we'll put Jubilost on that, since we have a decent chance of succeeding there. But just in case, let's put a crisis point on it. So match to ask for an audience, we'll save, and now we need to head for... I'm pretty certain we need to head for the Bald Hilltop. There's trouble. A powerful magical anomaly has afflicted one of our regions. According to the local mages, spells either simply don't work or lead to completely unexpected results. While trying to repair his carriage, an experienced mage unwittingly levitated a bystander. Elsewhere, a famous illusionist was setting off fireworks, but instead turned the ground under his audience's feet into deep and slippery mud. New reports pour in by the day. Magical fires sweep the settlements. Storms of acid form from nothing. Furniture comes to life and attacks its owners. The worst part is we have no clue as to the nature and cause of this. There's simply no scholars with sufficient knowledge remain in the kingdom. We have too many restrictions on the inhabitants of the mages' quarters. All that remains is to deal with the consequences. The treasurer could simply send some money to the poor souls and hope they can deal with their problems themselves. However, the more reliable course would be to enlist the aid of the High Priest. Divine magic is powerful, and unlike arcane magic, it remains untouched by the anomaly. It still works as it's supposed to. Right, okay. That's not ideal. So I assume that for the first of Neth. Okay, no, okay, it would actually be better to give the treasure, and he's going to be free very soon. Also, is this? Nope. I'm going to need to rest to recharge all of that. That's a little annoying, but we can do that. So let's leave and let's see. Let's switch out Knock Knock for Jubilost, or you know, I did get his favored enemy thing so specifically for the Old Hilltop, so let's do that. Oh, also I will want to rest anyway, so I can heal up. So what's this? Projects. Oh, strength. The storyteller skills of Magister. Not particularly interested in that. So let's enter here. Let's save in case this causes problems, and then rest. So, oh, we only have to, well, put you on special roll, you on camouflage, you on watch, and you need to help, and then we'll cook. Let's see. I think it said we were dealing with the wild hunt, which is concerning. I think we all have blind fight for his face, but just in case, let's make baked spider legs to give us bonus to fortitude saves.
You would like it in Absalom. It's a noisy city. Big.
I wish I could trade my homeland for Absalom, and you'd probably be happy in my quiet village. But now, oh well.
Yeah,
now
well.
we both have our home here in the Stolen Lands.
Can't say I'm sad about it, but then I'm not necessarily the most objective there. Oh, hello. Managed to persevere and enjoys peace once again. Cool. Melancholy. Interesting. How long does that take? 10 days to solve. Right. Magical anomaly. We can put Jubilost on that. Which is probably going to be a while before we can joy. So we'll enter the Bold Hilltop. And before anything else, let's remember to get our buffing done. So start with Christian. Let's see, we've got. Yep, let's start with Elemental Swarm. Which let's see. Right. So that should be going for a bit. Angelic Aspect Greater. We'll save rounds 11 stuff for a little later, but it's heal. No. Airwalk Communal. Breath of Light. Also, what's Breath of Light? True Seeing on Ekon, I think. Create a magic weapon on. You have a plus for. I think Lindsay will do that. Death Ward on Valerie, just in case. Then freedom of movement on Valerie. Mary. don't know what energy to protect from. We're already immune to poison, so that's fine. Fine. Traps. Weapon of Ore on Echo. And Amiri, I think. Oh. Restoration, but okay then. Shield of... What's your... Okay, we'll definitely use Shield of Faith on Okbo. And on Amiri, just get a bit of a boost. Remove fear on everyone. Then you
Here
switch
I
to
am.
your
See?
Feybane thing, which is all you need to do to... Oh, actually, you could also enlarge yourself. Yeah, let's do that. Meanwhile,
Adventures
Lindsay,
call to them.
oh, in fact,
I am
also,
yours to command.
we'll briefly take off your armor and switch to Incorruptible Petal, so you can use is it Heroic Invocation. Oh, should have waited till they were... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. So, switch back and put your armor back on. Cool. Then, Lindsay.
Anything is possible.
Let's see. Greater, but that's a rounds a level thing, so we'll use... we will put Great Heroism onto Valerie. And also Okbo, probably. Just for the save bonus. Echolocation and freedom of movement on
May
Okbo
I
as
suggest
well.
another way to use this spell?
And see invisibility Dimenional. Also Good Hope on everyone, just again for the bonus to saving throws. Mirror image. And that should be fine. Then
The
you
forest makes care for
use
everyone.
Animal
Today it
Growth on
shelters
Okbo.
everyone. Tomorrow it feeds
Magic
someone
Fang
else.
Greater on him. Hurricane Bow. Massive More. You did put on... Yes. So then...
I stand
You.
ready.
Shield. And Mage Armor. Oh shit. I forgot to take that off. Okay. Mage Armor on Okbo. Mirror Image. Now let's also... let's put Legendary Proportion. Fight aspect on himself. And Legendary Proportions, which is 7th level. Legendary Proportions on Valerie.
Give the order.
Yeah, okay. Cool, so now let's do some rounds of level things. So...
Depend on me.
Just letting
you
the ink dry.
use... Okay, start with Sense Vitals. You use Sense Vitals. You use Burst of Glory, which I think will get everyone. Yes. And you use Greater Invisibility, I think, on you. Then you
What troubles
use... Hey, no, I think you use Brilliant Inspiration on Miri, I think. While
This
you
is my path.
use another Greater Invisibility on Lindsay. You use... use Holy Aura. You... you're basically... you use Long Strider, I forgot about that, even though it's not Probably gonna be made redundant by haste, but oh well.
What
Then
you want?
I wrote it like I saw it.
you use. Oh, let's
Done with
take off your
waiting.
rage so I don't
Adventures call
waste
to them.
any more. Let's see. Brilliant inspiration on Ekun, I think.
I tire of waiting.
Okay, use haste. All of us.
Something
And
bothering
you
you?
use. See, that's. Holy sword plus 1/5 holy weapon. Or is there a better one? No, I think holy sword. Holy sword on Mary, I think. Right, so now everybody head up. We'll save, and then we'll see what we're dealing with.
I shall end this suffering.
Right, we have some Wild Hunt archers. Good start. Not sure what that was. Just need to do damage. Okay, so Echo. Start with you, because you're in range.
I grant you death. Just like wasted.
Yeah. Huh. Didn't get sneak attack there for some reason. Oh well, we'll move. Try and move. Can't move. Oh, we can. Well, fair enough then. Valerie moves up. Up to here, I think, and put on defensive stance, which should allow us to her to
Do not
reach
hold
pretty
up.
much anyone she needs to. You to start by dropping a quicken stinking cloud, I think. Yep, there will should do. Nice, then take that off so I don't forget. Move up and then draw what to drop. Let's go with Sirocco. Yep, Sirocco on these two. Very nice. Then Amiri. Can't charge either of them, I think. Oh, yes, she can. She can charge either. She could charge either of them, so she will. You're less damage, so we'll go for you. I forgot to rage. Whoops. That was dumb. Okay, are you gonna do anything? Or can you just not get through? Right, they can't get through. They can go around, though. Right, so Tristan. Let's hit the... What can we do? Let's just go to here and do prayer. Okbo. Run up to... I can't get... I'd have to go into the Sirocco to get you. Can get you, though, I think. So let's do that. Lindsay, shoot it. You.
You deserved it.
Nice.
I'm writing you out of our story.
So, Ekun. 5 feet forward and up. Don't know if I can actually have hit anyone anyway. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, what do we have here? Scouts. Yep. Okay. Wait, who just took damage? Oh, whoops. What are we? Right. That's not good. We have two more scouts. So let's have you shoot him.
Any last wishes?
Okay. You move. Can you? You've got defensive stance up, so you can't reach him. And since we've got the round, we'll use it to dismiss the Sirocco. You 5 feet and shoot him.
Hide from me.
Huh, must have true seeing, even though he doesn't.
Nowhere to run.
Wait, okay. Never casted flat-footed against all elements. It's in flat-footed, right? Okay, that makes a degree of sense. You're down. Great. Okay. Right, so I like Elemental Swarm, but it's a bit chaotic. However, let's have Tristan hit you with. See, what's your thing? Let's try destruction on you. Oh, fair enough. So you, meanwhile, can't charge anyone because you're fatigued from the. Oh, okay. So you just have to move. Good luck with that. So you start with you since you're closer. Might get the point blank shot. Okay, what have we got? Lord Jaeger Tsunda. Oh, and you do have true seeing. That's not ideal. But you're stunk up. You love to see it, so let's clean up. Let's start with.
Serves you right.
Huh, alright. Then you can.
Stay behind me.
You're not. Okay, let's do. Since you don't appear to be immune to energy drain, let's do exactly that on you. Okay, then let's not do anything quick yet. Since I've got one of them and to save it, then you hopefully finish this one off. Forward, yep. Oh, you can get up. But you can't rage because of the fatigue from that. Oh well. Still do a fair bit. Should be a lot more effective without all that fire resistance, but oh well. You have 10 fire removal. So let's scout. Let's try. You know what? Let's go with Stormbolts. It should get all of them. Oh, well, not quite, but I will in a moment. Assuming I can get. Yep. Down. And Stormbolts. Very nice. Chomp on him. Huh. Wait a sec. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, do you have regeneration? Or. Because you should have. What?
You deserved it.
Is it part of, what? Wild Hunt. Oh! Gain regeneration plus 10. Cannot be suppressed as long as the monarch lives. Right! That's worth
Any
knowing.
last wishes?
So I guess we go for you. Valerie.
Let us strike
So
it
we go
down.
for you.
Justice.
And then you. You know what? Screw it. I want this to work even if it... Oh, come on. Bloody hell. I needed a... Well, why did it... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Ah, good. You dead.
Okay, that should get rid of the regeneration, which in turn means lets you kill him. So let's see. Two-bladed sword, which none of us can use, called Twin Crystals. Agile, keen, two-bladed sword deals force damage. That would be incredibly useful if any of us could
I'll try
actually
to make
use
this
it.
swift.
Also, let's
I'll
do
make
some
my own
dismissing.
legend.
So dismiss the sticky cloud. Or whatever that was. Dismiss the sticky cloud. Yep, okay. I think you
Right
can
here, my
dismiss. No.
So it's come to this.
Okay, apparently we can't even loot the Wild Hunt. Fair enough. Because presumably our carrying capacity was affected by the fact we've got a bunch of elementals with us. Or no, or even just the fact that a bunch of us are in big, and either way. Yeah, well, that was fun. It was there. So enter. Square. Right, we'll
Follow me.
just sell all of that and then get back to the throne room.
No stopping now. Yeah. Sorry, just thought maybe there was some delay in. No, we just, Onwards.
even though we copied it to our thing, it didn't happen for some reason. Oh well. So that was that. Now melancholy. Let's put the storyteller on that. So that we can rank up arcane. That should be fun. Full-blooded. We'll wait for someone to be free for that. Wait, can we rank up arcane? No, we can't. Presumably because that. Oh wait, yes we can. We can. No, that's the minister. No, we can't. Oh, good. So instead, let's. So how long will that take to? 21 days. So in that case, we'll cancel that and put Octavia on it. Ah, dear. So let's rank up our. Well, we can't rank up our minister. Who can we rank up? Diplomat. our general, our councillor, or our... You know what, let's rank up our general. Yeah, we're a bit lagging a little bit in military, so... At least in terms of ranks, not so much in numbers. Oh, that's a lot of events. Okay, failure there. That's not great. Oh, that's it, and we just get a bunch of... Alright, fine, fine, fine. Okay, reach rank 7. Failure there. On with 1 by 1. Okay. Okay, success. Okay, cool. Cool. So, let's start with what Reg has to say to us. Now, I have an idea I'd like to share with you. I'm sure it's occurred to you that now we're in control. Oh, we're the power that everyone answers to, and not only in the stolen lands, we demand respect, and those worthy of respect are worthy of doing business with. Profitable business. Anyway, 3 representatives of dealers in life and death have requested an audience with you. All 3 are willing to support our army. Talk to them and decide which you want to sign a contract with. After all, we can't hire all 3. Each of them wants to be your main weapon supplier. If I were you, I'd consider the Arcanumarium. Okay, I should talk to their ambassadors. Which of the 3? The halfling in black? He's wearing fine black cashmere, covers a strange-looking palm-sized crossbows in his waistband. Doesn't disguise the scars in his face and hands or his sturdy posture. Greetings, Your Highness. I am Captain Romolo. I represent the Smoky Dawn Arms Factory in the Grand Duchy of Alkenstar. Our enterprise is prepared to provide your army with the finest weapons ever made. What exactly do you offer? We will provide our soldiers with our weapon, teach them how to use it, and make sure the weapons are working. Believe me, each bolt shot by our crossbows will cost the enemy an equal amount in gold. I should make clear from the beginning we are not selling the technology. Your engineers won't be permitted to repair the weapons. They're to be handled exclusively by our specialists. However, if you're interested in any of our non-magic weapons technology, our craftsmen will gladly train yours. Tell me of the weapon. Tell me what makes you think I prefer your odd toys over time-honored magic? Because you're smart, Your Highness. First, our toys are way safer and their failure far less dangerous than magic cast or eye. Second, anyone with an eye and 2 hands can use our weapons. That makes things a bit simpler for you, doesn't it? Tell me about the weapon in your waistband. So you'd like to know how they're operated, what gears bring these small death machines to life, how can they rain bolts down upon the enemy without ever recharging. It's a secret. We make our living from other people's ignorance of how our weapons work. Nevertheless, I will tell you a secret about these 2 crossbows of mine. The left one is for normal work. I use it to kill bandits and thieves spying on our secrets. It's loaded with ordinary bolts. The right one is for special occasions. Each of its bolts bears the name of a rascal who wronged me or my family. When the right one is empty, my travels on Galarian will end and I will return to Alkenstar and find myself something else to do. Tell me of your motherland. Where is it? We don't hear about it often here in our domain. Alkenstar is halfway around the world. You see, magic, how can I put this? It doesn't work in our lands. Don't ask me why. That's a question for the researchers and historians. But we ordinary people of Alkenstar managed to turn this nuisance to the greater good. We gave up magic for the sake of science. No country can compare to Alkenstar in terms of its technological miracles. We didn't just survive, we're doing very well here, where a mage could never endure, and we are willing to share our findings with anyone willing to pay a fair price. Thank you, I need time to think. Talk with the dwarf next. Priest of Kurgis, usually tall and sturdy dwarf with a shaved head, bows to you, despite whether his feet are bare. He's wearing a simple vest over his naked torso. Greetings, your highness. I'm Wodgar, priest of the glorious god Kurgis. I believe it was not coincidence that the road brought me and my comrades to your lands. How can you help my army? Your soldiers are brave but weak. By the will of Kurgis, we'll sort out your pathetic forces. The priests know how to strengthen a soldier with magic that will give them the power and speed of a mighty animal. And if that fails to protect them, our prayers will heal your warriors and return them to perfect fighting form. Tell me about your god. Kurgis was a Telgen villager, a remarkable figure. He travelled around towns, visited trade fairs, and took part in every competition on shore and always won. It's only natural that everybody was jealous. His rivals set a trap for him during a competition. He died, giving his life to protect the other participants. But his glory lived on even after his death. Few mortals are deemed worthy of joining the godly host, and Kurgis was among them. What is your church? Our church is young, we don't have an established hierarchy yet. We wander from town to town, healing the diseased, monitoring the weak and the sick, teaching them how to harness their own powers, inspiring those who are able to reach beyond their own boundaries. We do not build temples, but we believe our bodies are the temples. A tent in the field, that's all we need. It disgusts Kurgis when people cripple themselves, so we reject alcohol and stupefying potions. I shall prohibit these among your soldiers. The spirit grows stronger in a mighty body. Kurgis dislikes foul play, so cheating is also illegal. You look outlandish. Where have you come from? Well, thank you. I wish you could meet my grandfather. He was a real hero, stately and notable. Myself, I am a mere peasant from a small village on unclaimed land. I was once a fighter. However peaceful I may be, I'm still very passionate. When it comes to wrestling, I can best even you. Though now I'm a priest as well. I need to think it over. And now let's talk to the sorceress. Sturdy, middle-aged woman in practical grey attire bows to you. She's wearing a number of amulets on her robe. Her hair is short and cropped. First Foreman Raculata at your service, your highness, reporting for negotiations on behalf of the Wands Brigade, graduates of the Arcanum. What do you have to offer to my troops? Our experience. We are hiring the Wands Brigade, an intimidating squad of mages, not merely as soldiers, but as advisors and trainers for your other troops. Each of us not only possesses might, but also has extensive combat experience. What's more, we know when and how to use it. We are not theoreticians or professors, your highness. We are arcane practitioners, combat specialists, and frontline workers. We're willing to share our knowledge with your military mages. Your title is very unusual. Every member of our brigade is an Arcanumarium graduate. We each have combat experience and a desire to build a mercenary career. We've been preparing to accept your orders since we entered the Wands Brigade. What is this Arcanumarium you're so famous for? It is the oldest, biggest, and most prestigious arcane academy in Absalom. It's very influential. Students come from all over the world to master the art of magic. Mind you, the school is tuition-free. They teach both magic and practical skills, both of which are certainly useful to combat mages. For instance, if you've learned to summon enraged monsters, it might be a good idea to learn to run fast. Okay, I need to think. So, if it doesn't matter, let's see. -3 BP week in any case, but 3 plus 5. Okay, so I think I'll go with the Arcanumarium. They seem like the best balance. Like the Kurgis, I like, but I feel like it's good. I like, but I feel it's slightly less benefit to pay them, and I have a feeling that the engineers might be a little too paranoid for my taste, so I'm going to go with the Arcanumarium. I like this. Graduates to train our mages. You can get a decent education in the Arcanumarium. They don't teach just the books, but also how to use your legs and hold a weapon. The result is a well-rounded warrior. Okay. So, Eye of the Tornado. Okay, is that... Finally found your true coin. Tell me, why did you tell me all of those stories? A good story is like an island. You sail it into it in your boat, get off on the shore and start walking, north or south, into the mountains or along the shore, or perhaps you start digging a hole, wishing to know what lies underneath. Depending on what side of the story you choose to look into, you'll always find something different. Good friends are vicious monsters. Great treasures are pesky mosquitoes. Don't you see? The same story may become the story of a villain or a hero. It all depends on how you tell it. It may become a comedy or a tragedy, and you can make of it what you wish. You may arrive at any conclusion you desire. So ultimately, what does it really matter what happened? Or does it matter whether or not it actually did? Or perhaps the only thing that matters is the story itself, and you, the listener, deciding on your own what to make of it. Why, thank you. I remembered that I had, due to complete accident, given her an American accent. So Eye of the Tornado is +2. Wait, do you already have one of them? I do. Right, okay. So, okay. So, let's see, morning after. Oh boy. Well, in a week or so, Harem might be free. Oh dear. That's right. Heroes from. Okay. Oh, good grief. Okay. Well. So if I wait on. This might be a terrible idea, but if I wait another week, I should be able to put Ekun on that. Octavia on that. Valerie, yes, Valerie on that, and except and Keston on that. Okay, so who can I? Yeah, I'll support the general endeavors again, I think. Sorry about that. So we'll save, because we're about to go through a bunch of projects. Start. Okay. Success. Okay, triumph. There. Okay, triumph there. Success. Triumph. Okay. Okay, that's manageable. And now we are able to rank up a High Priest again. Thank goodness for that. This region's Glenamon. Increased by 2 for each other region with military upgrades. That's really quite good. But we'll... Okay, so... Start by heading to... Yep. Towards the castle. Okay, so to the throne room. Deacon Rothwell, you know me. I would never cause alarm for no good reason, but right now I'm telling you, there's unrest brewing in your army's ranks. And it's not even proper conspirators, no, it's just the regular idiots. 2 of our commanders are bursting with ambition. Both of them are outgrown their current positions. They're already challenging each other and settling their scores by stirring up our soldiers. Officer Revolt insists our infantry, the vanquisher of Numeria, rules the open field. Commander Zephyr argues that only mages truly understand the art of battle, and the infantry are farmhands and mud beaters. You can imagine where this has led to constant fighting among the ranks. First I just watched and laughed, but now it's not funny anymore. The lads are so wound up they're going to start killing each other. Fighting has to be stopped. Divide the army in 2. I'll take a command of half. A new general, Zephyr, will command the other. She's the leader of the mages. She's still green for now, but she's got potential. I'll put infantry officer Evold under her command. He's a swordmaster from Brevoy. What makes him think he can bully her? Promoting her to be his immediate commander will force him to calm down. Yeah, that makes sense. Want to a degree. Mage service general. Good choice. A warrior needs a body that's tough enough to face the enemy on the front lines, and a head that's small enough to do it without fear. Mages are smarter and craftier. Zephyr is your best option. Arcane Mastery, eh? I don't necessarily know that I'll be able to do that, but it's nice to have it as an option, I suppose. Your Highness, the Wild Hunt has been defeated. Your quick and effective actions left the attackers no hope. Your grateful subjects would like to present you with this humble gift. Another attack awaits, though I doubt it will come soon. I have a feeling that Nerissa won't hold back this time. It will be the most terrible blow yet. I only hope we can survive it. I agree with the storyteller. I visited the Bald Hilltop, and the portal to the First World is almost stable. It appears that by the time of the next attack it will be steady enough to become a permanent bridge between Galarian and the First World. The way I see it, we've had enough of being afraid of her. If Nerissa wants us to attack us herself, then let her come, but she won't, will she? She's going to hide from us, tucked away in the First World until the bitter end. I suggest we deal with her army here, then move immediately to counterattack, before she musters the strength for another invasion. Are you sure this attack will be the last? When you deal with the Fae, you can't be sure of anything. My guess, however, is based more in fact than speculation. Never before has there been a portal to the First World that is so stable. You've also cornered Nerissa like never before. I bet she's absolutely beside herself. Can we use the portal on the built hilltop to get to the First World? I suppose so. The portal used to snap shut after every attack, but by now it should be a reliable passage to the First World. It probably leads directly to Nerissa's lair, wherever that may be. I agree with your plan. We will enter the portal I helped create and end the war I helped begin. Thank you. Do you think Nerissa will appear personally command the attack? I bet she won't. It isn't her style. She likes just watching from a distance while she plans her next insidious trick. But I think she's just plain afraid of us. In any case, first we have to repel the attack. This will be a difficult battle. We shouldn't underestimate the enemy, especially one as cunning as Nerissa. Yeah. So, as I see things looking up the smithy goes. Is that a... That's a present, a gift. Ooh, is it worth trying for something better? Probably. So I'll have to go through all that again, unfortunately, but it will hopefully be worth it. I should have looked at what the lava for. Greater flaming bleed, decent but not amazing, particularly for the level we're at. So mage, yes. So, Mark of the Guardian, what's that? +5 full plate with a whole bunch of energy resistances. Yeah, let's use the... I will take that, and I'm going to put that on... Let's see, Gonga or Harem. It's got Death Crusher's full plate currently. Death Ward. I'll switch that out and then give the Death Crusher's full plate to you. Just give you that extra bonus. Okay. So what we have? There's still that and that, but I don't know what to do about it. 2K, we've got a bit of time for it though, so okay, cool. I'll have to see. So okay, we've got Arcane Mastery. Provides a general with a bonus for in any situation. Bonus depends on the keys of Arcane rank. +1, +2. Right. Okay. How long does that take to... 14 days. So let's see. The Full-Blooded. We can put Echo on that. Savior on that. Valerie on that. And Keston on that. So how long is that? So it's 13 days, 21, 14, 20. And that's 7. Okay, so I think we should be okay to do that. So, I'm actually going to save before I start all these events. Just to, actually, no, there's no point. Just occurred to me. So rank up. Now let's save and rank up the High Priest's index. Support the High Priest. Renown across Galarian. That's nice. Triumph. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Go and Guardians of the World Wonder back. I forgot to... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will put Rigongar on that. And High Priest seeks my advice. Okay. The gods have agitators from Tuvet. They call themselves preachers of godlessness, also known as atheism. The gods should not be worshipped, they say, and I agree with them. Only Grotus is worthy of their prayers. He alone is honest with us. He doesn't promise any reward. On the contrary, he shows us both what awaits us, no matter how tempted we may be to reject him in horror. So I would leave these atheists alone. Their frustration with the gods is justified in many ways. That's why the priests are after them. So it's a minus thing, or bonus, or a bonus, but minus to divine. Let them speak out without fear for their lives or their freedom. Leave them be. Every voice may be sound in the void, but not every voice can fill the void. Okay. Good. Now, and then okay, honor and duty. Oh, okay, that's fine. We should have people free to deal with that before it goes off. Support the Magister's endeavors. Right, we can't do that yet, but we can support High Priests. Which in turn, I'll do that. So support High Priest endeavors. Failure and triumph. So, not what I want. So, if I can rank Divine and Arcane up to 10, I can put them on the curses without worrying about anything with it. So, Wrath of the Forest. Ooh, that's a shame because this was. So we'll have to put Rigongar on that, but that should be okay. So let's save and see what Harem has to say. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, nothing. Nothing matters in the end. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Oh, what have you done, Leaker Buffwell? The lands were dying until when you came. This was a dark, godless face. It's your fault my god has turned away from his kingdom. It's your fault that it blossoms again. The people rejoice. They've forgotten what is coming to them. This makes me very sad. They were nearly prepared for the truth. Now they hide once more behind their delusive happiness. I accept that you avoid of opposing your faith on others, allowing the worship of idols and give shelter to the weak. But look where this has led you. Dozens of smaller cults more worthy of oblivion are flooding your land seeking protection. They survive in your kingdom rather than face the inevitable. Their teachings and obsolete magical knowledge, so welcomed by your wizards, were meant to be forgotten. Abadar is a fool. Even in the face of inevitable oblivion, he continues to fret over his doomed life's work, day and night.
But he is not without his admirers, even in the stolen lands. Our merchants and traders rely on Abadah's support in their affairs, and our artisans seek his protection against bandits, which are still numerous in the area. You're praised as a wise and caring king. Oh, the terror, the horror of it all. Yeah. So, very fine bow. Let's try my best. Mirror bow. It's from a common friend of ours. Oh, neat. Okay, can you make something specific for me? Since that's your, I'm pretty sure that's your. Yeah. Wonder what a quiver of arrows. I think. Then. So what's the mirror bow do? When the wheel of like a longbow used to attack an enemy, mirror bow also shoots a reflection arrow at the same target. Range attack deals 1d4 plus half the wheel of strength damage. That's good, but I feel like his. I'll keep it. I will give it to him and keep it on him, but I feel like that's better. So strength. Okay, strength to the was a high priestess, which I don't particularly want. So let's see. Do I finish up with? I think I finish up with. Okay, so let's see what the chances of these are. 45, 40, 61. Okay, so I might have to reload a little bit for this, but I think I'm going to finish up with the High Priest so that I can put him onto curse duty. Success. Failure. Triumph. Failure. So. Failure. Success. I feel I can get at least 3 successes. I mean, at most 3 successes too, but I mean, 3 success or betters. Triumph. Success. Failure. Not like that, I won't. Success, failure. I mean, it's... Okay, just... Right, so actually it's about, just over 10% chance, but triumph, failure. You know what, I'll take it. I will take that. And there's a bunch of things. Okay, so streams of power. Okay. Was 13 days. Enchanted talismans here. Salt. Underwater creatures that were able to travel to the very heart of the River Kingdom. Thank damage to Outsea. Okay, might spell to brine all of the fresh waters in the River Kingdom, which cause natural disaster. Must be stopped before it's too late. Right, okay. Hungry Bass. Okay, apparently that's need you for that. We'll also need you for that, and put you onto that, which that shouldn't be an issue. So then, okay, that's going to be difficult. You and a crisis point on that. Then this You. And another crisis. How long is that going to take? 13, 18, 20, 29, 30. Okay, so I think you should be okay without. Unless, no, okay, there's no events on the go. So yeah, I think that will work. So start event, start event, start event, start event, start event. Okay, then. Let's see. Let's rank up our Magister. So also, let's put. Let's see. Was this one was the one? No, the other one needed power onto it. Okay, 60 days. That's not too much of an issue. That is a bit of an issue, but oh well. So now we rank up our Magister. Save just in case I. Oh. So success. Right. Yep. None of these. Okay. Oh dear. That's bugger. Although, let's see what we are. I may be able. Abadius is in over a month, so I may actually be able to rank up Octavia to level 10, and then do that, and then put her on a curse. Put her on researching curses. I'll put a curse on her for being too good at her job. So, I don't envy you, Deacon Raphael. It's a tough decision. We're at an impasse. The simple folk can no longer suffer the threats of our mages and sorcerers. A wave of protests have rolled across the capital and the surrounding regions. I've just spoken to a delegation that represents the people. Their demands are quite clear. They want us to restrict the use of magic in places where people live. That will mean that casting spells and brewing potions will require a permit. Even then, it would only be allowed on the outskirts of settlements and during the day. Can you imagine the outrage that such measures would start in every member of the magic community? And is a false feeling of safety worth limiting people's freedoms? I don't think so. We cannot allow baseless fears to dictate our actions. We shall not set needless limits. Oh, yes, definitely not. Let's needless limits on the freedoms of spellcasters. Very well said. So be it. Oh, hello there. Greetings, Your Highness. Okay. This tradition. Your Highness, the work is complete. Grandfather's armor is restored. It's belonged to the family for many years, but my family is no more. So I present it to you. I adjusted all the parts for a better fit, reworked a thing or two. Here you go. Wear it proudly. It's not by coincidence it's named Onslaught. No lie, no trickery can withstand its wearer. It will aid a just lord in delivering law to his honest people. It's going to fit you perfectly. It won't fit me perfectly because I'm a squishy caster, but it will fit somebody. So I need something. Since that's your masterpiece, let's see a metal shield. Oh, hello there. Shaman's cloak. Oh, I don't think that's your masterpiece, so keep you on random. So let's see, Onslaught. Mithril fill plate with a +8 movement speed and increases their movement by 20. Get on Valerie's body. Yep. Shaman's Cloak +4 resist. Ooh. Okay, cool. That is really good because it's effectively takes the slot of a Cloak of Resistance. So, Elemental Body Earth. Not sure what that does. Presumably gives you an elemental body. Let's give that to somebody who can you still. I wonder, can you still cast with that? I'm going to give that to... Ooh. I don't necessarily know. I just did experiment. I'll give that to you to see if. Okay, we've got a +3, which you that to see if you can elemental blast while you're an earth elemental. Which seems like a thing that should happen, but well. So project support matches. Okay, so okay we. Okay, let's try this. So let's try support the Magister's endeavors. Let's see how things go. Success, failure. Don't think so. So, triumph, failure. No. So, triumph, success. That's better. So, the events match to ask for an audience. To the throne room. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So, it's been a while since I came to you like this, Deacon. Well, about a week, actually. Must be wondering if I'm here to talk about troubles again, eh? Well, believe it or not, this time I just wanted to tell you all about all the successes we've been enjoying recently. We refused to place new restrictions on the use of magic, and as expected, our people made peace with the decision. Recently, our mages have even started enjoying a little bit more understanding and tolerance. We've come a long way over the years. Our kingdom now employs magic of the highest order and does so confidently and responsibly. Unlike many other states, we've done everything in our power to constantly maintain control over the situation and ensure that the development of magic serves the people and not the other way around. And now the time has come to enjoy the fruits of our labour. There are 3 projects I can suggest. First, my personal favourite. We could exchange our arcane knowledge with our neighbours. Second, we could use the experience and know-how of our magic schools to help educate our priests more quickly and thoroughly. Lastly, we could start producing magical weapons and armour for our army. So, what do you think we should focus on? That's relations +15, design +15, or military +15. Diplomacy above all. We shall exchange our arcane knowledge with other states. Wonderful. I can't wait to see what we gain in return. That means should allow us to rank you up to level 10, which is delightful. Oh, also, strength as Magister, not needed. So, excellent. So what we'll do is we'll save, rank up Octavia, which should put her free to first deal with this little... Okay, so success, triumph, nice. So, just check, make sure she doesn't need any of these, which would be just what I'd expect, actually. No, that's fine. So we'll put her onto that, and has actually a good chance of succeeding for once. Isn't that nice? So, choking death. Put Kirsten on that. I put on that. Neural emotion. The waters lost their souls. This way, turned to merciless psychic. Oh dear. And storyteller on that. And we've got a few more crisis points, so let's put one on that and one on that. One on that. 13, 27, 20. Yeah, let's put one on that as well. Okay, so start event, start event, start event. We now have less crisis points, fewer crisis points. It doesn't matter. Either way, we haven't. General's busy, right. However, he won't be in a little while. Quite a while, actually. But, so, you're busy with that. So let's... Who can we rank up? Let's see. Yeah, Ekun's busy. He's can rank up relations or loyalty or community. You know what? I'm going to rank up our regent because a number of things have come up that she can only be is the only one available for, and I'd like it if she was free, if she was better able to do that. So start project. So success, and that's okay. Okay, white tigers. Let's see. Needs to be done before Abadius. Oh wait. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. So put we'll wait till that, then put her on that because it is a problem. Needs to be addressed. So should we put Lindsay on that? Would probably be best. Well, for the moment, let's talk to our regent. Deacon Buffwell, I'm proud to serve you. No one would have believed that the stolen lands could have been turned from a criminal hotbed to a secure, legitimate country in such a short time, but you did it. Our youth dream of becoming craftsmen, our farmers and guards when they grow up, not forest bandits. People that once cowered in fear of bandits now boldly report every crime. It's no longer so easy for a bandit to hide among our honest citizens. People are grateful for you for the change. A guild of river shipbuilders arrived at the palace today. They are highly respected in the river kingdoms. They would like to thank you with a gift for ridding the rivers of the pirates who sank the ships they built. How shall we put them to use? So, it requires develop trade. That's receive war welcome. And less fortunate neighbours. The poor man. Let them hold a celebration in my honour. That would please me, and the people will have a good time. Okay, that's probably going to annoy her, but it's culture is the one I want a big boost to, so... Pardon me for saying this, but that's a waste of money. I'll ask one of your advisors to take care of it. Cultural events aren't my thing. Yes, I thought so, but hopefully that won't... sorry. Okay, so... That's... Okay, Silent Whisperer. What does that do? Oh, Silent Whisperer. +5, add shock, agile dagger. Lets you cast harm once a day. It's not bad. It's not bad, but let's see what else we can get. So I'm going to have to... so I'm sadly going to have to contradict Valerie again, but oh well. She doesn't remember. That's the power of warping the space-time continuum. Redeemer. Holy Flaming Longsword, improved critical modifier. That's really good, but does anyone... I don't think anyone really would be better to use a longsword, unfortunately. No. So, Yep, sorry. But Culture's the only one I really need the boost to. Redeemer again. I presume there's more than 2 options. Redeemer again. Well, at least I know I can always fall back on that if I need to. Redeemer again. Okay. I mean, if it seems a little weird that it would be. No, there's got to be more than 2. Silent Whisperer again. Huh. Oop. Yeah, no, keep going. I've got nowhere to be. Apparently in every single timeline, my guy wants to throw a party. Which, I mean, makes sense for the character, and also, I feel like we've earned it. Oh, hello. Okay, so Dragonfly Ring. What's that do? It's a ring, so it better be good. +8 enhancement to dexterity bonus. Yeah, I would call that good. So, let's see. You currently have a +6. And... let's see that. But I need your braces slots, and whoever gets this is probably going to need more braces of armor. So, how about for Lindsay? She's got a ring of protection, but... If I can get her some good braces... And then... Okay, I know... Okay, what I'll do is... Give her the Dragonfly Ring. Since that's... Okay, that's +5. So we'll need... Get some decent braces. Try and get some decent braces of armor for her. Try. Then... switch out the... In fact, you know what, I'm going to look up where I can get them, because I don't want to spend ages looking for them. Braces of armor. Okay, +4. Okay, oh. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be quite tricky to do that, but, and I sold the previous one. Right, still, maybe, okay, I'll probably work on that, but for the moment we'll give her the, except that Dragonfly Ring. Hang on, so if I then take in on Tristan, okay, wait, who had the charm? Okay, you had the charm. Who had the charm of Deep Waters? You did. So take that off you and put that onto Tristan. Then take the Robe of the True Master off him for deflection and right. Yep. May not even be worth it, but oh well. And then put give you the Robe of the True Master, which gives you a +1 to your AC, and then we'll give you... Oh, that's because I don't have a natural armor anymore. However, if I take off your... what was your... You had the magical skin boots. And give them to Tristan. That's better. And then give you his amulet of natural armor and swift foot boots. And also a rare... Actually? With his... I can't give him braces of armor. Wait a second. Oh, one of the things I decided not to take from one of the artisans would have been good there. Oh well. If I... Because that's definitely better. Is there... I'll think about that, but for the moment, let's... oh, wait a second, we have freedom protection +5 to give to someone. So we'll give that... Let's see, you have +5, you have a +4. You have... I'll give you that. Yeah. We'll keep the acerbic ring on us for the moment, so that if I can switch things around, you can take that. But, yeah. So, because with his mutagen, that goes up to +9. Which, it's still better to have that than without than not have it, so... Yeah. If I could have that thing that he gave that had the arm-boned robe with the armor bonus, I would give it to him, but as it's not, we'll keep things going like that for the moment. Okay, projects. Regions. Okay, cool. Now, we... Yes. Yeah, espionage is lagging behind, so I don't think we'll... No, that's an option anyway. Should we... Yeah, I think we'll put Lindsay on that, and a crisis point. Phaetrix will wait till Octavia's free. And we'll rank up. Let's see. Regent, Councillor, or Treasurer. Councillor, I think. So, start project. Okay, that's a lot of events. Triumph, triumph, success, and lots of things. Okay, that's not great. Let's see what Tristan has for us. Deacon, City Council discussed the expansion of one of the districts today. The square and its centre will be named in your honour by unanimously consent. Oh, okay. You deserve the love of your subjects. Not every ruler has the chance to enjoy it. But for some less uplifting news, the guards have exposed a conspiracy of merchants. All the plotters have been arrested, but you must decide their fate. The people are concerned the rich merchants will simply get away with it. I believe your justice will be served rightfully and mercifully. Free them of their chains. Also free them of their wealth, their estates, their luxurious clothing, and any other possessions. It will be seized for the good of the state and its people. I heard it's only when a man has nothing that he recognizes true virtue. Perhaps they'll become better and purer souls. Not sure I bet on it, but another visitor awaits an audience with you. He's leader of the Druids of Nicaea. Long live your highness. I am here to speak on behalf of your vassals, those who survived by farming the lands which my brothers and sisters have sworn to protect. We were their only defenders before you came. We didn't think of you as a friend at first, I admit, but we were wrong. We've seen so many things, but a ruler who stands up for the ordinary people against the rich, that's something new. The petty merchants that rob the people are like the bandits now. They're singing a different tune and engage in honest trade. For this I thank you on behalf of the Druid Circle. Tell us what your people can do for you, and your words will be ours. The people heed their druids. Here's... The merchants have become wealthy because they know how to read and write, and they studied history and geography. Let the people send their children to schools, temples, and sages, so they may learn and grow wiser. We'll do it, dear Buffalo. It will take time, of course, but eventually we'll be better for it. Ooh, more culture. Your people truly love you. However mighty or powerful a ruler may be, the Druids never bear gifts to tyrants or villains. Depends on the Druid. They can be neutral evil. Okay, so now we've got to deal with all this. So, full-blooded. I would rather... Oh, bugger. I think I might have to put Ekun on that, or just let it happen. Phaetrix. Put Octavia on that. Have to put Dragongar on that. Okay, have to put Valiant on that, if nothing else. So that's... unless I would... No, I can't. Because next month is Abardius, so... Oh, no, wait! No, wait. No, yeah. I'm afraid, whatever... that's probably going to cause me some problems. I'm just going to have to... Because I want to rank up Ekun. He's not getting a chance to otherwise. Training strength his skills as a counsellor, not needed. Yeah, he's... And it takes 20... No, I just can't spare him. I'm really annoyed by that, but oh well. Put Renonga on that, and put Octavia on that. That's got 25 days left, so at least that's something. Well, so let's save and rank up our minister. Don't like it, but again, I just don't know if I'm going to get another chance. So just check all your kingdom stats. Okay. Triumph. Success. Okay. Huh. Okay, so in fact that was... Right! Okay then. Let's put Keston on that. 50%, I can deal with that. So, Minister demands your attention. Bad news, Deacon Buffwell. We've been cheated. The double agent, the scribe from Gralton, the whole story. We've been deliberately pulled into someone else's war by an unknown third party. While we were busy brawling, they sent in their spies. We were distracted by our neighbours and neglected our own home. Now it's full of rats. We must clear the ranks. I don't know which of them we can trust, so I'd bring in completely new people. People who cannot be bribed by the enemy, preferably from distant lands. We could hire the Bloodhounds of the Sleepless Agency, or, of course, we could turn to Aori's oracles. But the Twilight Talons are from Andoran, the only ones I would trust with my life. You can rely upon their word. Tell me more about each candidate. The Twilight Talons from Andoran are masters of covert war. They are as dangerous as they are loyal. It's just that they care more for their appearance than their worth. They serve their own country, but it would be good if the Grand Diplomat persuaded them to help. The Sleepless Agency are urban hunters, private detectives, and they aren't cheap. The treasure will have to bargain hard for them, but they're worth the money. Aori's oracles are seers who serve the god of knowledge. They are honest and rare, but I hear they can be found in the east. If we offer them the knowledge of our priests, they must look into the darkness of us for us and find the faces of our enemies. I see. I will assign a volunteer to resolve the issue. So, none of those strike me as being worse than the others. Hello there. What another power source. Cool. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh well. This should be fine. And hello. Potion of greater heroism. Okay, cool. Didn't ask for that, but it's fine. Now, purge the ranks. Let's see. Is that or that? I'll go with what Ekun suggested and put. How long is that going to take? 20 days. Put Lindsay on that. I'm guessing I can't rank up. Ekun until that's concluded, which is wonderful. So let's. Maybe we should take a break from. Ranking up and instead upgrade a region. Actually, the abandoned keep for Octavia is needed for that, which is definitely something I want. But okay, so let's put. Okay, let's upgrade Glenabon for training grounds. I didn't save. Shoot. That's success. Failure. Success. Success. Okay, I think I can handle that. Matrix. Oh dear. That's annoying. Oh well, we should be fine. The People's Defenders. Put Valerie on. It takes 20 days. Yes, start event. Then we'll. Let's see. Right. Okay, let's now upgrade. We'll use up. Since Octavia's free, we'll do this. And this time we will save. And events pop off. Cool. Ice Cold Wrath. Lovely. Wintered Witch. A snowstorm and sent towards the stolen lands. The Fog. I mean, it's a decent movie. I don't necessarily know if it needs like a Guardian. Oh, that's the one that. And a new Priest of Abaddon. Okay, well that we can put Jubilost on and not worry about it. This one. How long do we have? Could leave it for Lindsay to take. Might well do that. This one we'll put Gongar on the crisis point on that. And Guardian we'll have to wait to put. Oh. Right. Okay. We should still be able to wait and put Valerie onto that. So that should be okay. I'd rather not. Yeah, and I want to get Octavia working on this curse as soon as possible. 500 BP, but we'll do it. Also, Arcane Mastery will. He's busy. Bugger. Also, is that just for any situation? Okay, but it'll be a +3 when I can get around to giving it to him, so that's probably worth doing. Now, in the name of art, let's finish upgrading regions. So, save and triumph. Triumph. Success. Good, good. And... okay. Other. Scouting the Dimenional marches. Okay. Sport and the post-sport ministers. Okay, so let's see what... Okay, Harem's free finally, so... Lizard folk of Ortholt to crown a new chief. The invitation is capital and means a great honor. First matter of business at ceremony will be an eating of the deceased king. It would be best to find a diplomatic way to politely refuse participation in this dubious ritual. Okay, going south. Oh, right. Closely familiar with the art of robbery, a few daredevils have decided to bring back the good old days and organize a raid on Kadira. Show them support. The support will make them share some of the loot, off the books, of course. And ice cold. Okay, let's put... Okay, we'll wait to put Valerie on that. We'll put the storyteller on this one. Put a crisis point on him as well. Yep. Then we'll put Lindsay onto this, and a crisis point there as well. Going south, we will wait, I think, to put Jubilost onto that, and then I think that should be okay. Yes, so with that done, we can rank up our minister again. Deadly Focus. Put someone on that, but guess it was fairly urgent. Oh, failure. That would be why. Triumph. Triumph. Let's see if we can get... it might have been worth the 2 triumphs, but I'm not too worried. Okay, that's failure again, apparently. So, no success. Triumph. Success. Okay, cool. Okay, and now, oh boy. Oh dear, this, okay. Oh, and now I have to put Valerie on that. Or do I? Harassed is, okay, in a month. So let's look at the ones for Callistriel first. So, this requires 14 days, so we'll put Valerie onto that. At this point. Keep the ground. Going south. This is DC 31. Requires 20 days, though. However, it's before Farast, so, and this requires 20 days as well. Alright, let's put... No, let's put... Fine, okay, I was hoping to have Gongar free, but we'll put him on that, and Jubilost on that. And this will wait for... wait for Valerie to be free. So... save, and talk to Ekon again. We interrogated the traitors we discovered in our ranks. They were hired by someone in Daggermark. The enemy is dangerous and covers his tracks well, but I'll find him. We don't know which of the Daggermark elders is our enemy, but they do, and they will willingly betray their own if they can profit from doing so. Daggermark's influence stretches far and wide, and its representatives can be found across the kingdom. We can strike them at any time. If we apply enough pressure, the elders of Daggermark will be forced to reveal our enemy's name, if only to stem the loss of blood. Though in truth it's not blood, but gold that flows in their veins. Ripping open their purses would be even more effective than ripping open their bellies. We're going to hit them right in their fat purses. There is no honor among such as these. We take away their meat, and they'll turn on each other like jackals. Oh, hello there. It's ready, Your Highness. Don't even ask how long it took me to craft this thing, but I like the result. Great Dreamer's Smile. Okay, so that's that. Let's ask for an amulet, I think. That's almost definitely your Your masterpiece. Hi. Something. Ambrosial attire of arcane annihilation. That's nice. So a decent robe for a mage. Okay, so what's that do? Right, so let's see. Let's see. Great Dream and Smile. +2 luck bonus on attack rolls, damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, spell penetration checks, and immunity to curses. Okay, right, that's definitely a thing. Who can use that? I mean, I could obviously, but prefer the Ring of Ultimate Protection. You could. Oh, no, Sylvie. I think I'm going to give that to Tristan, actually. Spell penetration checks is the big thing I'm thinking there. Actually, maybe to... maybe. I think we'll give that answer. +4 to attack rolls with ray attacks and +1. Yeah, that has Octavia written all over it, even if it will mean she loses that bonus +8 to... does mean she'll lose that +8 to intelligence, but still, that seems like a really good thing to give her. There might be something else to give such a bonus. Maybe. In the meantime, we can give this to +5 to concentration checks. Anyone could use this? No, that would use his AC a bit too much for my taste. You're wearing that, which is better for you. I guess we just... Okay. Great heroism. Yep, so... Also, how are things looking in terms of time before this? 172 days. We've got plenty of time. So... Let's see. Okay, scouting Glenabon as well, but... Let's see. Actually, are there any projects we can launch to the masses? Whether the region has a successful triumph, that takes 14 days, let's do that. Just for fun. Loyal spies, fortifying the foundation, we'll put... Yeah, actually, no, we won't. Not really. Training. Skill. Counselor, Magister, High Priestess, Magister, High Priestess, Counselor... Oh, wait a second, we haven't put anyone on that. That was silly. So we'll... As soon as Storyteller's free, we'll put him on that. Also, we can put Keston onto that. Make him better. That explains why I've only been getting ones which are for ones I don't need. Oh, start project. Then we'll rank up Equum again. Triumph, and that's that. Okay, the price of a soul. Ooh, that's not good. Let's demand your attention, but for anything else, let's also do some training of, where is it? Storyteller skills curator. There we go. And then, okay, so start by going to the throne room to talk to Ekon. Deacon Buffwell, we've a report from Dagamark. The enemy we seek is the leader of one of the two guilds that rules the city. It's Janus Smilos, Oh, I bet she gave herself that name. The head of the Assassin's Guild. Bold and dangerous. She recognizes an enemy when she sees one. She saw us as a threat, and decided to strike first. But now we have her all but cornered. It's time we strike back. It is for you to decide how we should proceed. Deception, slander, a bomb that turns the whole guild to ash. We could send a false letter to Livondar, the Lord of Daggermark. We will lead him to believe the guild was conspiring against him. Finally, we could turn our enemy into our friend by striking the other guild. Their blood would forge a new alliance. Describe the forces in Daggermark for me. The Assassins and Poisoners Guild are on peaceful terms, but it's a fragile alliance. Both guilds possess strength and power. Both are large, with extensive networks of relations. Matro Livonda ensures they don't wipe each other out. He's rather more of a judge and a general than a ruler. Okay. So what? Oh, this is a difficult one. Not to mention, you haven't given me a, as far as I can tell, you haven't really given me a, haven't given me much of a recommendation. I guess it's all a matter of, let's destroy her reputation. Let her allies abandon the Guildhead. It will be done. Please, guys, please. Okay. It's my finest creation, Your Highness. I named it Royal Guardian. No blade shall wound your kind and generous heart as long as this armor protects it. It won't be protecting me, but okay, thank you very much. So, how about a pair of fine boots? You'll love what I come up with, I promise. When it comes to leather, I'm the best around. Because what ruler wouldn't want some really comfortable shoes? Okay, everywhere. Sure step, alright. That was quick, even though I don't think that was that was the result of the thing. What's this? +4 to CMD, +4 enhancements to Constitution, immune to more force movement effects, slow and tripping. Royal Guardian, maximum dex of +15, you say? Huh. So the question is, do I give this to Knock Knock or Jubilost? I feel like because this would increase Knock Knock's this thing by 1. Okay, whereas this, since it would increase yours by 1. Wait, what? +5 studded leather armor. Except it wouldn't, because that's without your mutagen. Let's give that to you then. Because with your mutagen, that's going to be much higher. And yours is already quite high. Excellent, excellent. And who should I give that to? Who doesn't have any good boots? You don't, but you already have the booster. So you have opportunist boots, which are probably better. You have mobility, probably better. You have opportunists. You already have a +4 to Constitution. You have boots of Elvenkind. You don't have any, but you have a thing to boost your Constitution anyway, and you have Swiftfoot boots. You know what? I will give you those and give the Swiftfoot boots to Ragonga, I think. I mean, actually, there's probably a lot of things I have to assign, but okay, so scouting attacks, that's a thing I can do, but not necessarily one I'd want to, given, well, let's start with this price of a soul. Let's put Harem on that, because that seems like That seems like a thing for a high priest, and I suspect even Harrim would object to people losing their souls. I might have backed the wrong horse on that one, but we can but hope. So that leaves us with only Ekun to rank up, but that's fine. Okay. So success, triumph, loyalty to the masses, and a bunch of stuff happening all at once. Okay. So false lights. That's full-blooded. The relic. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna need to be careful about this. I mean, in a little while. Okay, let's start by looking. Okay, no. Before anything else, let's go to the throne room to talk to Ekun, so we can at least get one of them out of the way. You've done well. We have loyal eyes and ears everywhere. We need not fear spies or conspiracies. Your domain is well protected against all manner of quiet threats. I have recalled our best people to the capital. They're crafty and sly, slippery as eels, and they have learned much from their dealings with our enemies. Make them your ambassadors now. A good spy makes a good politician. Speaking of enemies, our strike hit its target. The Assassin's Guild is licking its wounds. Meanwhile, we're seizing their power. The attacked guild had spies in every corner. They need a new master. We have the chance to become that master. Where do we want our spies? Spies in embassies and consulates bring in the most valuable information. All right, we will learn what is being discussed in our neighbors' palaces. Okay. So that's that. Now let's see. Let's start. Okay. Let's start by looking at when these things are triggering. So that's before Gosran? Okay, that's before Farast, that's before Farast, that's before Farast. Right, so and Farast is next month, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, good. So, Valerie would need to be put. Can Valerie be put on anything else? Though. She cannot. Okay. We'll put that on her on that. Yeah, crisis point. False lights. Okay, so in 6 months we'll have Harrim. In 6 days we'll have Harrim, Regonga, Jubilost, and Keston free. So we'll try to keep that in mind. So could put Jubilost or Keston on that. Could put Harrim on that. But that. Put Ekun on that and Tristan on that. If we put Tristan on that, we'll put. Although, hang on, which takes shorter time to. Okay, we'll put Jubilost on that. We'll put Ekun on that, and Lindsay and a crisis point on that. So, crisis. I think we'll start event there. First event and start event, and then next time we'll put Harrim on that and Jubilost on that. Okay. And nobody is free to rank up. Wonderful. So in that case, it might be worth. Yes, actually, we'll cancel that. And rank up Lindsay so that in a week she can hopefully handle that. So Diplomat's endeavors, save. And start project. So failure, success, triumph, failure. Not ideal. And a couple. Okay. Just to check, is an act of terror that? Okay, good. We can put someone else on that. So. So, improve to serene. That's excellent. I'm not sure why, but okay. Failure, triumph, triumph, triumph. So what caused that? Event resolution, revolution. So let's see that. That took a big hit to our stability, but it's still almost 300. That's 2. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. It's not ideal, but oh well. So let's put Keston on that. Ground advancement. Let's go to what matters. So let's save and head there. Because I think Serene gives. What does Serene give us? +1 to all kingdom checks. Yep, we want that. So, I'd like to congratulate you. For the first time, the Stolen Lands have emerged onto the international scene as a strong country worthy of respect. It has far exceeded its history as a wild wasteland. I can hardly believe our diplomacy has achieved such positive effects. I'm thinking of establishing a string of grand embassies all across Abyston. So you've managed to build a truly open country. Many foreigners reside in your domain, while your own subjects have no fear of travelling abroad. We are beset by those striving to become citizens, and many are willing to serve in our military to earn the privilege. Others seek to hide from persecution, slavery, or the disdain they face at home. We can officially invite them to come here and live under your protection, but here's a better idea I've been polishing. Why don't we establish publishing houses abroad? They could print regular reports for your subjects so they can keep up with domestic affairs. Yes, open publishing houses for our subjects abroad. Wonderful. The world will hear all about us as soon as the presses start their first run. Okay, so now we can start assigning things. So, Choking Death, we can put Harem on that, put Lindsay on that, and Jubilost on that. Now, who does that leave us with anybody free? It leaves us with 2 people free. Specifically, our General and our General and our Councillor. No, not a Councillor. Our Regent? Yes, our Regent. So that being the case... Okay, let's start by starting on these. So, possess 100% start event. That's cool. The Relic, 80%. Cool. 75%. Excellent. And crisis point on that. 55% manageable. Then we'll... Oh, training. We can strengthen his diplomat, but I don't see the need to. So what we'll do then is we'll put... Wait, we did Ragongar already do? No, he didn't. Other... Protection. Do defense. Did they already do the... Blessing of Avatar, +2 with Regent Community. Okay, cool. Situations, so hang on, where's, hang on. Was it, what was the Arcane Mastery? That was it. We'll put you on that. Start project. And then rank up our Regent up to 10, which will free her to deal with whatever she needs to. And then after 6 days, excellent. Curator is free, so we can rank him up. Support the curator's endeavors. Yes. Oh, we'll burst.
Let's save and go back to the throne room just in case anything pops off. Nothing did. Cool. So let's save and support our curator's endeavors. Okay, that's a lot of events, but many of them are things that are resolving, so that's something. So triumph there, success, triumph, success, success. Okay, nice. Okay, and there are only two things we need to deal with. And both of them have a fair bit of time before we need to, but still want to... Well, let's start with seeing what our dear curator has to say. The premiere of Maestro Mrs. Opera was a success. His name thunders across all the kingdom. Tickets are already sold out for the next 2 months, and the audience sings praise of the composer's talent and his patron's generosity. However, the critics noticed the somewhat shallow plot, and of the overabundance of battle scenes and costumes and decorations, and to be honest, I cannot argue with them. Nevertheless, that's a pretty big... Your Highness, there is something else I wish to mention. Each free day I receive new supplicants, painters, bards, and sculptors. And no matter how hard I labour, the next day there's only more. But I suppose it's a good sign. It means that the seeds we've planted have come to bear fruit. Once only bandits and peasants lived here, but now a beautiful city has sprung up, full of energy and the sound of music. I have not always agreed with the decisions you make, but I am happy that I was able to take part in the rebirth of the Stolen Lands. I am happy as well. Below that. Fireborn Warhammer. Okay. You already finished Onslaught, but I asked for shield previously, so I'll try that again. Quiver of Roses, Thorns, Arrows. Cool. Let's see. Quiver of a wooden shield. Let's see what you can make of a shield. Right. I could strike this as curator again if I wished, which I might. We'll take... Oh, no, that's endeavours. We'll take 20 days. Tie him up for that, but it still might be worthwhile. So let's see what these we can put. General or Great Augury. Let's put Econ onto that. Crisis point. Then I want to rank up military or stability next is the question. I think I will actually strengthen his skills as curator. Not to mention, I'd love to strengthen my skills at not accidentally closing the window. Well, let's... Who's lower? I'm going to put Begongar on that, and a crisis point. I'm going to get to the point where I can't get any more of them, but for the moment we'll do that. And then we can rank up our Warden. Save, and... Start project. Success. Okay, failure, triumph, failure and triumph. Nah. And a bunch of things. Hang on, did I not start those events? No, I did.
Sorry, I thought I saw pictures of them. Must have mislooked. Success, cool. Yeah, I did. That was weird. Oh well. Could strengthen his skills as a warden. Well, he needs my advice apparently, so to the throne room. Your Highness, as soon as the Golden Shield stepped onto the streets, your domain became even more safe. Truth be told, I've come to think I underestimated them, though I already had much respect for their experience and skills from the outset. The shamans who threatened to poison the food and water in the capital were caught one by one. None of them came within an arrow's flight of a well-oiled granary. I also want to take this opportunity to congratulate you, Your Highness. I've served many rulers, and none was able to achieve such order in his domain, especially under such harsh conditions. I shall remember with pride my service to you in these trying times. I will carry these memories fondly to my grave. Okay. Nice, so... This happened again, which isn't ideal. This also... Okay. Salt and... How's that? Okay, yeah. Octavia's gonna be busy for a while, which unfortunately means... Bloody hell, okay. Right, that's before the 1st of Gosran. That and requires 13 days. This requires 13 days as well. Could put Lindsay on this. I'll probably wait for Ekun to be free for that. Since that, yeah. And for this, now let's put Lindsay on this. Then Harem on this, and then we'll hopefully be able to put him on this before it triggers, and then we'll wait to Ekon on that. If we do that, we'll have a bunch of people we can rank up. So start event, and then... Well, our military is the lowest, so let's support... Oh, he's busy with the fog, right, so he won't be free for another week. In that case, let's put someone up to 10, like, say, Tristan. He seems like... Actually, no, instead of that, let's see who's the lowest. So, Minister's busy, you're busy, you're busy, you're not, and you have to at 25, you're at 28, you're busy, you're at 27. So let's rank our Warden up to 10. Oh, and that again. Okay. You're getting tired of that fog. Failure. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Did I save? Wait, we're 20th of Faras. That was the 6th. I didn't save. Whoops. Okay, revolution. Now that's actually good because it can apparently increase our rest state. I think that would be the term. Okay, so we'll put Ekon on this. Now, okay, Keston on this since he's at rank 10. Oh, and the fog's back again. Frigging fog. Okay, Ragonga on that. Valerie on that. And Jubilost on that. What does that leave us with anyone free? 7 and... Okay, so one person would be free. That person being Tristan. Okay, I think that works. So we'll put Ekon onto that. Keston on that. Crisis point on with that. You want that, and okay, that should be okay. So now let's rank up. Say
let's remember to save this time. And start project. And that happens again. I'm really getting tired of that fog. Hang on, is there something that can stop that from happening? Should have maybe looked into that. Okay. Actually, I'm going to look into that now. Because it might well be that I could have done something about that. Okay. Okay, it's not seeing anything. Yeah, Kingdom Affairs. The fog. Doesn't. I can't find anything about stopping it. Hmm. Oh. Oh, apparently it recurs if you fail, but I previously succeeded. That's annoying. Okay, well, changelings, we can... Okay. Oh, dear. That's not... Okay, that's before Desnus, so we can... Phaetrix, Power of the Blood. Could put Storyteller on that. Could put Valerie on that. Wait, did we... Hang on. Oh, so that was a triumph, but I guess it can't improve it above Serene. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Still can afford to ignore it. That's before God, so let's put Valerie on. If we put Valerie on that, Storyteller on that, and Harem on that, which isn't that encouraging. We can. That will leave. Who is there? Anyone who can now rank up? There. No, there isn't. No, okay, let's guess this isn't. Oh, who's free then? Tristan's free, and Tristan can't deal with any of these. Bugger. Well, in that case, that's before Gazran, that's before Desnus, so we'll... Okay, in that case, we'll put that off for a thing, for a... And may as well put a crisis point on that, and then... start event. Then... Yeah, okay, so... Now we'll rank up Storyteller. And hope that we can deal with this fog permanently. Okay. Triumph. Success. Success. Failure there. But I will... And... Oh! Happy birthday! Neat. And triumph there. I think I will take that, even with that failure. Okay, excellent. And now a bunch of people are free. So, let's rank up. No, let's not. Let's start by putting Keston on that. And Storyteller on that. 95%, like it. Then we can... Oh, we should also save and go to the throne room, just in case anything happens, or happened. Oh, hello there.
Scroll of Storm Bolts. Okay. You know what? Let's try for a staff now. I don't necessarily know if that's going to be that helpful, but I may as well see. We've got Bombardier's Utility Belt. Neat. Another. So. Oh, also, right. So, I named this blade the Perfection. Its blows are decisive and crushing. It is the embodiment of justice, strict, severe, remorseless. It will not hesitate to take any life your Highness so desires. Okay, that's your masterpiece, so let's say... actually, you know what? Let's decide for yourself how you might surprise me. Let's not worry too much about it. So... 4 additional bombs per day. Good, but Storm Bolts, Quiver of Rose Thorns Arrows deal 2d8 unholy damage and can weaken as if under the Curse of Weakness spell. Lovely. Flaming Warhammer. Perfection. +5 Holy Longsword grants its wielders a +2 inherent bonus to AC, all saving throws, attack rolls, and skill checks. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we'll probably give that to Valerie, and yeah, and maybe switch. We'll try to remember to switch it out for that once her charisma isn't needed for kingdom stuff. Oh, wait, it was right. Okay, so I can go to inventory. Yeah, it was the. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, so everything looked at. So now that we've got plenty of opportunities to rank up, but we need to let's sport our general. Get to what should be the final throne room scene for them, which is neat. So, success there. Triumph there. Okay, that's it. But, okay, a bunch of stuff. Well, that's fine. That's fine. So, save into the throne room. You know, I've been thinking about which of our neighbors would be capable of destroying us if they wanted to, and it turns out none of them can. As far as military power is concerned, we'll surely defeat anyone stupid enough to cross us. I didn't understand you right away. You have ambition, and you can rule. It wasn't a bad decision to come work for you. By the way, I'm not the only one who appreciates the decisions you've made. There are so many mages in our army that one of the orders of Nethys decided to move to their coven to our kingdom. That's pretty damn well for us. Do you have any idea what kind of deadly spells they could teach us? They probably have a spell that summons a swarm of carnivorous bees that fly into your victims' mouths and eats them from the inside out, and a spell that makes your heart explode. That's great news. Thank you. Well, that's all for now. If someone else wants to talk to you, you can do that without me, right? Your Highness, last night's military exercises were successful. Instructors from the Wands Brigade, acting as opposing force, were successfully repelled by your mages. The training of your first class is complete. The brigade is now accepting students for the second class. Since everything has worked out so well, I have an offer for you. The Wands Brigade would like to settle down. Most of us desire a home and a family more than war and endless military campaigning, and we've grown to like your kingdom. If you allow us to settle down here, it will surely be for your own good as well. We've seen so many different magical weapons over the years. Dwarven axes, elven bows, wonders from Katapesh beyond description. We've studied them all, and our masters could easily produce these masterpieces. Without your support, we could set up a guild where we'll enchant the best weapons in Aveston. Arcanumerian Sanctuary. Interesting. Hi there. A gift? Okay, Dragon's Essence. That's a name. Dragon's Essence. +5 Dragonbane Great Axe. That seems pretty good. I suspect we might be encountering at least one dragon, so yeah, I think we'll keep that. Right. Now for all of this, another competition, Great Augury, White Tigers, and the morning after. Okay, that's before Desnus, that's before Desnus, it's all before Desnus, okay, so. Now let's see, let's also look at who... Okay, +1 to Salt and Bombs with your Warden and Magister. Seems like a good thing to do if we can, if Ragonga, though it might also be, it takes 14 days, so it might be better to wait for a little on that. So, okay, let's see, who don't we need to do anything with? We don't need to do anything with Magister, but okay, so, with Regent or Councillor, so let's see if any of these can be dealt with by them. This can be dealt with by the Councillor, so we'll put you on that. And Regent is currently not... Oh, hang on, we can put Valerie onto that. Yeah, right. May as well. It's only going to take a week. Then, let's see. Which of these takes the least time? They all take more than 1 week, sadly. Yeah, it was possible that they might not, but however, if we keep... Okay, put the Harem onto that. Lindsay or Reg onto that, and Ekun onto that. Yeah, we put Reg onto that. That would leave us with... Lindsay and Jubilost, who could both be ranked up. Yep, that seems good. So, you've got a great chance of that, you've got a decent chance of that, you've got a crisis point for that. Okay. We'll support, and that will support its generals and everything. So let's go with... Start with Lindsay, since she's... Actually, I feel like Ekun has more of a... It's more common for him to be able to solve problems, which makes sense for a espionage. Oh, except he's busy. It was Jubilost who was. So that can say, will back up Lindsay. So success there, triumph there. Nice. So, and this is back again, but since Lindsay is now at rank 10, she can be put out there with no problem. May as well put... let's just start. So now we can rank up Jubilost, which will then free a bunch of people. Well, hopefully, depending on what happens, we'll free Ekun and Reg. So save. And start projects. Success. Triumph. Success. Triumph. Excellent. Excellent. And there's no more events happening, so we can... Right, so let's start. Oh, before anything else, let's save and head to the throne room to see if anything happens. So, okay. Oh, I swear, no one in Aveston shall... you will find such a weapon such as this. I have named it Mastery. The Master of Masters himself taught me how to make this weapon, a material symbol of the harmony of destruction. Someday I shall tell you the story of how I was blessed by Iori himself. Someday. I thank you. I think that's all of the all of the masterpieces? Okay, so let's see. There are 10 artisans. We just got Mastery, which is a foul shard none of us can use, but oh well. From her. We got, let's see. We got the potion of the big boosts to everything from Bokken. We got Onslaught from Dragon. We got Perfection from Nazriel. Got Royal Guardian from Tyrval. We got. Have we got the masterpiece from? No, I don't think we've got it from Varisk yet. Okay, so that's one we don't have. But other than that, we have the rod from Irline, the super ring from what's her name, Mim, the big bow from Chemo, and the okay. So once Varisk's finished with that, we will have all of the masterpieces, which is rather nice. So now we can save and support the general's endeavours to start. And okay, 2 events. The relic, which will put Harem onto that, and Doppelganger on the throne. Yeah, no. We'll put... That is not the case. We'll put Valerie on that. And that will allow us to rank up Ekun. Save before we do. And that will basically finish our kingdom. Our kingdom's improvement. Oh, actually, just for fun. Okay, failure. Right, so we'll not do that. So we'll not. Just because. Since. Feels good. Feels really good. Success. Failure. Yeah, you know what? Since this may well be the last time we skip a bunch of days. Let's go for something. Let's go for at least a double success. That's not a double success. In fact, before we do that, let's see, was this we could put General on. Start project. Ooh. Jubilost on that as well. That'll do for the moment, but yes, so save so I don't forget. Also, is there anything else I can assign people to? Scouting attacks, perhaps? Yeah, alright. Yeah, can't scout Glenabon, but or the Diana marches, but I can. Right, so save. And start project. Come on, you can do it. Success! Excellent. Pure Blades. Renowned Slayers of Aberrations are looking for a large open area to stay for message hunt and train their recruits. Stolen little forest of all monsters. Okay, I guess that's something we'd want. So let's put the storyteller on that. And that's all rank 10. All regions upgraded. I think. One moment. Well, tax, art. That's trading grounds. Candlemere Tower. Magically abandoned keep. North. Okay, that's Weston's holy place. Sire Heart of the land. Trading ground. Horse breeding center. Enigmatic Tales, Guard Headquarters, Valley of the Stolen Lands, and Mountain Resort. Excellent. And now we can improve one of our places to a town. It could go with Dragonhold or. Also, one moment. I'm thinking the Kamelands, but let's go back to here so that we can, because I want to test something. We have that, which is in 30. Oh, yep. So okay. So aviaries don't stack. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So let's upgrade this to a town. And right. So now that all of that's done, basically we have 74 days to explore the area. We'll might want to come back to oh, hello. Something. Prankster's robe. You know what? I don't have a specific thing for you. So, what does a prankster's robe do? +4 deflection bonus to AC, +2 luck bonus to all saving throws, and blindness twice a day. You know what? Let's give that to you, since you still don't have that. In fact, let's give that to you instead of this, and switch this back to. You've got Royal Guardian, don't you? So. Except you have. Where did I put those Manticore skin boots? Did I give them to Tristan? I think I did. Yes, I did. So let's actually switch this back, all the way back to Jubilost. So give you them, and that'll give you the natural armor, allow you to use that deflection bonus, and allow you to put back on your acerbic ring. So that will increase significantly when he's mutagened up, meaning that I can give Tristan back the natural armor, and might as well give him Sure Step. Now let's see. Okay, let's also before next time. We should also. Is there anything to give the storyteller? No, a couple of things. May as well hand those in. So before I forget, so I don't forget to do it next time, some relics. I will go and sell what I want to sell.
It is done.
No. The wrong thing. Main square. So go to also we should go to since Arcane's now higher. See what. Show me your wares. In fact, let's highlight her so that we can see what she could learn. Oh, okay. So basically, not much different. Right. That's an... Okay, okay. So, in that case, let's go and
No
talk
stopping
to
now.
Verdal. Yeah. No, so let's see. As much as I like tonight, I feel like none of us can use this. So, the Nobleman's Amusement. Oh, actually, hang on. Before we go to this, let's see. So, would it be better to give, since that gives you point blank precise shot? I think actually that would be better to give to
This
you,
doesn't
and in
suit
fact,
me.
except I can't because it's a from. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, in that case, I think we just have to sell that. It's a shame. Keep Rose's Thorn Arrows we will give to Lindsay or Ekun. Let's give them to Ekun. Lindsay's got a few quivers. Flame Fireborn Warhammer. 3 small fire elementals, not that great. Change a Dark Master's robe. Unfortunately, Octavia really needs the robe for the ridiculously good. For the ridiculously good. And you need that. It's better for you to have that. So I guess we just sell that then. Ring of Luck will sell that. Keep that. From a power source we'll give to Octavia to give her so she can use the empowering thing. 5 spells instead. Let's do it instead of lesser empowered. Keep the selective honor. Obviously keep the thing. Bring a protection plus 4 plus 5. We'll need to give that to improve somebody. Somebody like Amiri has a plus 4. Knock Knock has plus 4 effectively, and we'll want to keep that. Harem has plus 5, so let's give it to Amiri. Then Cloak Resistance plus 3. I think everyone has better than that, as that or better. In fact, I'm positive they do, so yeah. Yes, indeed. Okay, so full plate plus 4. I have the tornado. We'll sell all that. Okay. Oh, also, there's that, which went. Oh, I see, because there's a gap there. So it's your goods. So we'll offer. Okay, nothing. So Nobleman's Amusement. Keep Dragon's Essence. Bombardier Utility Belt. You would be better with. Yes, need the belt. You need your belt slot. So we'll. So that. Scroll of Storm Bolts. Yeah, may as well keep that. Mastery. As much as I love it as a masterpiece. Wait a second. I forgot to put. Somebody has a Ring of Protection plus 3, I'm pretty sure I'll need to replace. Somebody. Okay, you don't have any. You have a plus 4. You have a plus 3. You have a plus 3. You have effectively a plus 4. You have a plus 5. You have a plus 3. You have a plus 4. You have a plus 5. You have plus 5. You have plus 5 effectively. You have plus 4, and you have a plus 5. So I will give it to Octavia and sell her plus 3. And that should be that. Deal. Equip Octavia with that, and after now that we've built our kingdom to pretty much the highest it can be, all we need to do, we can just explore the area and explore the world. So yeah, I'll have to think about who to bring on that, but until then, that seems like as good a point as any to call it. So let's see. Done king making. Time to adventure. So yeah, that will definitely do it. And next time, well, next time we start exploring. There's gonna be a lot to do, I suspect, but it should be fun. So I hope to see people then. Until then, bye bye.